Hi, chat. Thanks for the ears, Max. Hi, everybody. Good evening. Voidija. Hi, Menace. Hello. Hi, Katsa-chan. Hello. Mm. Oh my goodness. You drew yourself a new PFP. I want to see. Where can I peep it at? Is it in Discord? Or is it like a Twitch PFP? Oh, your Twitch PFP is still the frog I made. Oh. No. Wait, Mathist, I don't see it. Hi, Kryptons. Why Angie? Why you Angie, Grippy? Twitch one will never change. You're about to put it on your TikTok? Oh, okay. On your TikTok. I don't see your TikTok linked anywhere. Okay, yeah, put it in Discord. Yeah. Yeah, give me your Discord. Chat, we've made so much progress. Look at the timer. It's at 262 now. That's kind of amazing. Oh, yippee! 125. That's the new biggest one because unfortunately we had some tragic losses the other day thanks to my internet being deplorable. Unfortunately. But I mean the internet issues will still happen. But my PC breaking like this week. Tonight. This week was a rough week. It was really rough. I think just doing a bit of reflecting, like we had a couple stream crashes, internet issues too, broken UPS. Oh, that came out to 300 actually. It was a bit more. It was a bit more than the other. Hmm. Hellos, I hope all is well. There's a Nasu in your hair. I know, it's my mom. My mom's in my hair. She's always chilling up there. It's in the Discord? Okay. It's so cute, Menaced. I love it. What is the flag? I like how you have the frogs in there too. I'm really bad with knowing what what the flag means though. What are those colors? I'm colorblind, so like literally like pride flags just fucking destroy me. I get them wrong all the time. It's the trans flag. Oh, okay, okay. Yo. Oh. Wait, are you trans? I never knew, Menaced. I never knew. The game is tiny. I know the game's tiny. And we're just mining right now while I chat for a bit. So, like here, see, I'm just clicking a button and he's doing his little thing. And that's all. Oh, chat, I got full graceful. I guess I'll show you guys that really quick. Yeah. I got the full graceful fit. Okay, but half of my view got cut out by rocks. Oh, okay. Well, you get the idea. But yeah, I'm just clicking there and just letting him mine in the corner, though. It's nice. This is like my version of putting like Subway servers in the corner. You don't talk about it a lot because it can get you kicked out of the military, which also means I can't transition till I'm out. Damn. That sucks. Not really sucks. Hmm. Hmm. Dude. Can't believe that we've whittled the timer down to the 260s, and I think we're gonna break that tonight. So tonight's gonna be awesome. Yeah. But did you all enjoy? I think we raided into Luca last night, right? Yeah, they were celebrating their birthday last night. I'm pretty sure. Sorry, a bit hazy, a bit foggy right now. But how did you guys enjoy the Luca stream if you stuck by after the raid? I know they were playing a lot of FNAF. Void have a question about the art contest? Okay, it's not live yet. You liked watching Luca and her new PNG? Yeah. The art contest isn't live yet though. Thank you, fan. Thank you. Yeah, the contest is not, it'll be up eventually. I need to fix it. It's I'm just messing with the main PNG for it. I don't know what I'm doing with it, so it's scary. I don't use Twitter, so is there anyone else I can post my submission? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. Boo, I know. I know. I know. But it's so I can credit everybody. And that's important to me. And it's nice to have it all just linked straight to the Twitter. For like the credits page and everything. Do you have an X account? Because it's not high Ethereum is crazy. It's not like it needs to like the votes aren't related to like the views or likes or anything that you get on the post. The post is just there more for documentation than anything. You tried to point out that oddity yesterday. I mean, it's how we've done the past 3 or 4. Every single one, it's how we've done them. Ethereum is so wild, though. Oh my god. You don't use it because one of your exes uses it to stalk you? Yeah, I mean, you can probably just make a new Twitter account. I know that's asking a lot, but you can always just make one. I don't know. And only Twitter for some reason? Yeah. Yeah. Well, every image links to that artist's Twitter. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And there's a reason. There's a reason here. I'm pulling up the reasons you can see. Here's the reason. The reason is because, oops, all of this stuff here is all of the submissions that we've gotten. And so the username is just their Twitter username. And then when everything gets generated for that entire website, like that entire web page to work, if we go to the JavaScript for fan art, have a good night, Millis. If we go to the JavaScript for the fan art page, the href is just http whatever ps x.com/ and then that user's username. And so it links like the usernames there, people's Twitter usernames, and it links right to their Twitter. And that's how I have all 224 lines written for the code for the website. Yeah. So it's best to just keep it in the same format because if I wanted to change it, I would need to change it for every single one of the submissions that I've ever had. And I'd have to like change the JavaScript as well. Yeah. So this is why we're doing it with just Twitter. It just makes it like a lot easier. What is that thing? What is that? What is this? Dude, the Discord like reactive feature, it's down again. It's honestly, I they have like broken their website. I wish that they just made like they just A/B tested it a little bit and then went back. Honestly. But yeah, so that's why it's just Twitter. It's not like I have some allegiance to X.com or anything. I hardly even use it. It's just how it's a hole that I put myself in with how I was accepting submissions in the past. Because now there's a few more reasons for this too on why you can't just submit a photo. Every Google form, the data that gets taken up by the Google form is the same data that is in your Google Drive. So like I think they give 15 gigabytes of free data, which I will surpass just on my own. It's where I store some things for backup and like all of my emotes and everything I store there for backup and things like that. So I have a lot of images in there that's taking up a lot of space. And if I then accept images in the Google Forms, then I will either need to start paying monthly to Google to keep those images there, that data there, or delete the Google form when I'm done with it. But if I delete it, then I don't have like the little thing that has the check mark where it shows that everybody like accepts consent for me to put it on the website. Also, I can't recover them if I lose the images. I can't then recover them later just by looking at the form, whereas right now I can. Yeah. So it's just like Google Forms makes me really incentivizes using a link to the image. Twitter is just a place you can post images, and so I coded out the website to just like generate the Twitter links and everything for me. Yeah. So it's like there was a couple things that led to this decisions being made. I also made this and made that portion of my site. I think before Blue Sky was getting bigger, and I don't even use Blue Sky. I have an account, but I touched it for like 2 weeks and was just like, this is just Twitter, and I already am not good at keeping up with Twitter, so I like just didn't. Shrugs. I'm simple, so I really use Discord and Twitch, but as a heads up, a lot of artists refuse to use Twitter because of the controversy with Twitter submitting art posted on there to AI. Yeah, that's another reason that you don't use it. Yeah, mayhaps that could be an issue. We still got pretty good turnout last time though, so I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. Not the Twitter using images for AI, but like, I still think there's a lot of artists on Twitter. I mean, to be honest, if you're posting things on Blue Sky or you're posting things on Reddit, your art is getting grabbed and it's getting fed to AIs, no matter where you post it. I think even for a little while there, even if you posted it in Discord, it was getting fed to an AI. I'm not sure if they went back on that though. But yeah, as bad as my art is, at least it's mine and it stays mine. Yeah. It's genuinely frustrating. Yeah, you kind of can't escape it. You can't escape it no matter what, and that does suck. That is really unfortunate. And I mean, like, I know it's a whole different thing, but like, AI coding stuff is just pumping out slop. And like AI, like if you post anything to GitHub, I'm pretty sure Copilot is just using that to train off of too. But I mean, like that's not super creative work. There's still creativity that goes into coding, but it's not the same as art. But like that's still frustrating that everything that I put on GitHub and everything that I like publish and all, and everything that I would do at a company is then getting fed to AI to then try and eliminate the revenue that I could generate in my future as just having a job, you know? It's like, yeah, AI is just super frustrating in every regard, but it's kind of inescapable. That doesn't make it excusable for all of this like training to happen on stuff that a lot of us aren't consenting it to train off of. It's still gross, but it's unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Mm. Yeah. But yeah, so those are the reasons that those are the few reasons that we're like I'm putting this little square of using Twitter link submissions. Maybe after I get the image ready and I post it, one of my reposts will just be explaining that. Just in case anyone else has the question, that's probably a decent idea. Mm -hmm. Mm -hmm. Yeah. But the plan tonight, Fend, I know you filled out the thing mentioning that you wanted to stop by, so you're free to. Sorry, I jumped in the call a little late. But if you want to pop by, you are free to. The plan today, in about like 30 minutes or so, we're gonna be upgrading our rune crafting. And there's this mini game that we can do together. It's called Guardians of the Rift. And that's what I'm planning to do tonight. Run that, level rune crafting up. I think rune crafting is fun. Fend, we have differing opinions. I mean, it might be fun. What this Guardians? Oh god, what this Guardians of the Rift thing? My leg is asleep. Ah, it's all tingly. Ugh. Rune crafting might be fun with this Guardians of the Rift thing, maybe. But you know what it is? I think not being an Iron Man makes some skills feel completely useless, and so that makes it less fun to level up. Which makes me want to play Iron Man, but then that also, I know that Iron Man for me would be more of a seasonal thing. Because like I couldn't sit there and do rune crafting for hours and hours and hours on end and then do some bossing and then need to do rune crafting again, you know? um Consistently. So I would definitely like get burnt from having to do, I think some streamers have explained it as like homework. So I would struggle with doing all of that like homework things, like doing a bunch of herb runs to use the herbs to make the potions that I need. Like, I mean, I do that a little bit, but I've noticed that I am not doing herb runs like I used to. Like I'm doing them a lot less, because just that portion of the game is just getting less fun for me. Just because I can buy potions and all. And also I've been doing herb runs for a while, so I'm getting a little spent on it. I'm excited to finish skilling. Hi Willie. Finish skilling to level 50 so we can jump into questing more. And then we can also do some more PVM encounters, which is what I'm really looking forward to. Like Zulrah and Fire Cape. And like, I can't wait to do Zulrah. They seem like a really cool boss. They're like the snake boss, the money snake. And then once I can do Zulrah, I won't have to worry about doing a lot of my homework tasks anymore, like doing herb runs, because I could just farm Zulrah for a few hours and get a bond, you know? Um, so that's something that I'm kind of working towards, but I think because Goldie gave me a bond, see my bond runs out in 3 days. I have 2 mil in the bank, but because Goldie gave me a bond, I'm kind of chilling and just like moving along kind of at a slower pace now because I don't need to be rushing to try and maintain my bond. And it's nice. It is nice. We're just like skilling. We're just leveling up our skills in RuneScape quite a bit. And I've never had an account this high level before, so this is all new to me. Congrats on turning 3. Thanks, Combusty. Thank you. 3 years old. Heck, if this keeps up and that timer keeps going up, I might be here until I'm 4. That'd be crazy. 'Tis the nature of uncapped. I actually think we're close to like doing all of October, I guess. Um during this like 3-year anniversary. Like I think we're gonna go into October. And if we do, I might actually be doing my affiliate anniversary, which is literally on October 31st. I might do my affiliate anniversary just in October. Just came here to say that. Have a good one. All right, Combusty. Thank you so much. Hope I see you again soon. Have a good night. But yeah, chat, we might be here till October. We very well might be celebrating our affiliate anniversary during our 3-year donathon, which would be awesome. Hmm. And you're playing Sunhaven. Are you playing with Ollie? Also, right now in the background, I have upgraded mining to level 47. Damn. It was 43 at the beginning of today, so we might actually... Maybe I focus on upgrading mining while we're just yapping, and then I very well might be able to get mining and rune crafting and just get my entire account to level 50 tonight. That would be huge. That'd be super epic. Whoa. Mm-hmm. But how was everybody's Sunday? I know overall today was very much a rest day for me. It was my only day off this week. So I took advantage of that and I actually caught up on my sleep. It was weird because I like went to bed early-ish and I woke up early, so I didn't get a lot of sleep. So I had to force myself to go back to sleep. I feel like the days where I need to wake up and go to work and all, it's hard to wake up, but on the days where I'm actually off, it's hard to stay asleep and catch up on my sleep. It's like the opposite is happening. Mhm. Oh, the opposite. Also, Fend, I just peeped on Discord and I saw that we have 46 friends in common. That's crazy. That's like my entire friends list. That is insane. I should watch him. I should watch him. So, yeah, have you guys seen? We raided into someone playing it, so you might have seen it from the raid, but we have. Oh, okay, there's a game called Goblin Cleanup. And I mean, it's kind of like all the other like crime scene simulator cleanup guy. So it's like it's kind of like that. But what the goblins are doing is they're resetting a dungeon for adventurers to go back into, and I think that's a really cute concept. So I did pick that game up, and I'm gonna play that in October as like one of our more Halloweeny games because it looked really really cute. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There was one part in it that I like where there's these little like slimy guys or well they're like little octopuses or something. They're like slimes and you like stick a stick in their mouth and then use them as a mop until they're dirty and then you feed them to a mimic. So there's some goofy things in there. I'm really excited to play it. I kind of want to play it sooner. I've been planning out like all the collabs and everything that I'm going to be doing for the next couple weeks and I filled it up with other things, but okay, chat. Actually, be honest. Okay, do these games sound like really fun to watch games? We've got... Okay, let me get to the right day. 21st is today. Okay, so we've got Plate Up tomorrow with two other people, Fend and Howdy, which is going to be fun. And then Tuesday, I am planning on... So we unlocked that like US geometry or geology or whatever quiz or ge geography. We unlocked the quiz where it's going to be like all the different US states popping up on like flashcards or something. And then I'll need to like guess the state because I haven't done that since I was literally in 6th grade, which was a while ago. And I wonder if I still know all the states. I know I'm gonna mess up on like the Dakotas and everything in like the Midwest that are all just kind of boxes. I'm definitely gonna mess up on those. I think now I haven't been studying. I'm not gonna study beforehand, okay? But I think East Coast, I might be able to nail most of the things in the East Coast because that's where I'm at. Midwest is going to be a struggle, and I think West Coast, I have no idea. I know like California because it's so huge, and like Las Vegas, but I think the state's called something else because I've been there a couple times. Yeah, no, the state's something else. The state isn't Las Vegas. That's like a city in it or something. But I forget what the state is. Nevada, right? I think it's Nevada. Yeah. Yeah. Las Vegas, Nevada. That sounds right. Yeah. Yeah. So, I don't know. There's a couple that I'm pretty confident on. Hawaii is obvious. I wonder. I feel like I'm gonna get like a 43, or I guess like 44. Like I'm gonna mix up the Dakotas probably. I'm assuming like high 40s. Like I'll get like a 90, right? It's like above like 45 and above. But there's definitely gonna be a few mistakes. I feel pretty confident now. Now that I'm thinking about the states that I know. Oh shoot, I don't know what Cheech, Virginia looks like. There's multiple, right? Yeah, I might be more screwed than I think. I don't know. We'll see. But we've got that one on Tuesday. And then Wednesday, Zari's been asking me to play League, so I'm putting together like a League collab on Wednesday. I believe in you. Thank you, Fend. And yeah, we're just gonna be like chilling, playing some League of Legends. Yeah, Whispers. No, I don't. Damn. On Friday, let me know if we like this idea, okay? Because okay, on Friday, I have a Peak collab, but I'm not making it like 20 people big. The Peak collab is me, Bird, Moe, and Cats. So it's 4 people, which is like the normal Peak base. I see a lot of VTubers and other content creators get like 8 or more people pulled in with like the one mod. But I feel like what happens there, QQ, yeah, I feel like what happens there is if you have like 10 people, I feel like, or 9 people, I feel like what I see happening most often is it splits up into like 3 groups of 3, or maybe like a group of 4 and a group of 5 or something. And so it's no longer like one story, but it turns into like 2 different stories because there's just like 2 or 3 different entire groups of people, right? Like I don't know if you guys have noticed the same thing, but I kind of wanted to try. Now I got some shit for trying to do this. I'm sure it was all in jest, right? But of like not wanting to make a super big one, but wanting it to be small so that it's just like there's one story being told. What do you think about that, chat? What do you think about that? I'd love to hear your input. Mm. Yeah. But yeah, so Peak collab next Friday, which is going to be a lot of fun. And then, by the way, like Thursday, we're going to do some coding. After the quiz on Tuesday, we're going to play some RuneScape. We're going to play RuneScape Saturday. And on Sunday, we actually have our first actual clan event where we're going to be doing Temporos together. So, Fend, I guess I know you've been thinking about getting into RuneScape, and then I definitely abandoned you when we were doing our first quest together. And that was me rushing around, and that was very mean, and I'm sorry. Okay, I'm not gonna rush you anymore. But Fend, if you did want to pick up membership and you did want to play the Temporos event with us, the only requirement is level 35 fishing. So it's like really low requirements for a big clan event. So if you wanted to do that, um, it 35 fishing is literally like it's like 30k XP to get there. Like it's super quick, maybe like 2 or 3 hours, maybe. So if you wanted to do Temporos, wink, and that goes for everybody else too. Everyone's invited. I'm really excited for that though, to get like the whole clan together. I don't know. I I haven't been involved in like clans in MMOs where everybody actually groups up for like an event. I haven't been involved in something like that in over a decade. So I don't know, building up a little like clan and RuneScape and just getting a bunch of people together makes me really happy. I'll be back for some Rift in a bit. Okay, Max, we'll be doing that in like 15 minutes or so. I'm working on upgrading my mining to 50 because it's already what, 48? It's already 48, so I might as well finish it, you know? We got 5k XP in 15 minutes from just yapping. It's like, we'll get there. Poor Fend. Yeah. Yeah, poor Fend. Poor Fend. I feel bad, Fend. I really do. I'm sorry. I usually try not to do that in games, but I was just like really on it that night. I was like, RuneScape, let's go, go, go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So my bad. My bad. Hmm. Halo 3 OST music. Yep. Yeah. I played Halo 3 OST. I need to. Is it worth playing through the Halo series? Is it worth it? Also, thank you for the pets fund. Is it worth, chat? Because, like, I don't know. Not, and, like, off stream, on stream, whatever. Because I played a little. The one I played the most was Reach. That's the Halo that I played the most of. And I really. Up to 4. Well, okay, what's the order? Because they started naming Halo like Infinity or whatever, and Reach, and a bunch of other things. Is there a Halo 3 and a Halo 3 ODST? Is there a difference? Or is it just they just named that one with extra like letters afterwards? How do the Halos go? So there's Halo 1, I guess Halo 2, then I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's Reach, then 3 OST, or 3 OST, Reach, Wars. Are Halo Wars worth playing? Are they any fun? I feel like I might actually enjoy Halo Wars if I revisited it. Like the original, the story of 2, hated 3 and liked Reach. Okay, what's the order of these? Is 3 and 3 ODST the same thing? Hmm. I've never played the original. I feel like at the very least I should play through the original so I can say I got that OG Halo EXP, you know? At the very least I probably should check that out. Hmm. Maybe. Maybe. How long does it take to play through the first Halo game? Button click, button click. Hmm. Oh my god, also depends on your skill. Hmm. I mean, I'm pretty okayly skilled. You loved Halo Wars 2, great RTS game. 3 and ODST are built using the same assets but different story. So they are two different games. Interesting, okay. Okay. Um Chat, I had another idea too. What do you guys think about having like indie oh, sorry, I had to stretch. About having like indie game nights. Okay, and I say this because I ran into a bunch of keys. Okay, a friend of mine gave me a bunch of keys, like game keys, and there's just like a ton of indie games that they didn't want to play, but they bought like bundles of games and they just like didn't want to play those ones, is what they were telling me. So what do we think about like a little indie game night? Okay, and hold on 1 second. Or get sued by Pokemon Night, where you play all the mon catching games. I would play everything but Pokemon. I don't think I would want to play through Pokemon on stream. I don't know. It sounds like it could be fun. Like, I think I tried playing through Sword on stream a little bit, but I didn't like Sword that much. But, like, I'm also just so tired of Nintendo. And I would I would have to emulate for the old games, right? By okay, you don't mean Pokemon. Oh, okay, you mean like all the other kind of ones. All right, interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Maybe. I know we played through one similar game to Pokemon recently. I think we actually got the key gifted by the devs, and that one was pretty fun. And then we also played another Pokemon like game, the Moon thing. Moon 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 Valley? Moonstone Valley, that's it. Yeah, Moonstone Valley. That one was fun too. I liked that one. That was a cute one. Yeah, that was a cute game. So, okay, chat. Chapters. Would we like an indie game night? Let me just read off or show you some of the games that I got, okay? I'm just going to show you some of them. So some of these I just haven't sorted yet, but most of them are just the games that I got. So we've got like Dish one. This looks like a platformer maybe. There's a ton. Like we could just pick a random one and just jump in and play it. A Tone. I don't even know what this is at all. Oh, it's like a puzzle game? Oh! It's like a Friday Night Funkin' kind of game. So yeah, we would just jump into like a random game and just not even, well, except Tropico, and just not even know what the game consists of. This one looks cute. This looks like a cute game. Is that Santa? Shanta Shaush. Oh, they mix the S and the C. Actually, Troom. Tempest looks spooky. Oh, Stick Fight. I didn't know I got that one. Oh, so yeah, we've got a ton of games. A ton of just like random games that I've come across, and I have a few more too. So just having like little indie game nights where you just grab one, see if we enjoy it. And then the thing about that too is like if we're playing the game for like an hour and it's not really fun, we can just drop it and go to the next one. So I don't know. It's just an idea. There's a little idea I'm throwing out there. I might do it. Maybe. Maybe. If I start getting burnt from RuneScape, I guess. Then mayhaps. I'm gonna pop over to the RuneScape category and we can all get ready for like Guardians of the Rift. I'm gonna say it's still gonna be a couple minutes out. I am literally, oh my god. Chat, I am so close. Like it's insane how close I am to leveling up. Oh my god. I am only about 10k XP away from level 50 mining, so I think I'm gonna do it. It's actually kind of quick, okay? Doing mining where 10k viewers in this category. What happened? There must be like some WoW streamers playing the game right now. Must be. Must be. Right, let's go over here. Let's put RuneScape back on the screen. Wee. Yeah, I kind of really want to upgrade mining because it's so close. Like we need 100k XP. We're almost there. We're like stupid close from getting there. Let me move it to this side. There we go. Oh, cool. Yeah, we're gonna get mining. Oh my god, it's actually insane. Oh, I mined an emerald? That's weird. I didn't think I could mine gems from pay dirt. But yeah, this is the Motherlode Mine. That's what it's called. Yeah, Motherlode Mine. And it's kind of chill. Oh my god, we just got 400 XP for something. Like you click a button and it just AFKs for like 30 seconds. This is really nice. It's a really nice mining spot. The other alternative was doing power mining with iron. And like that XP rate I think is a little bit faster, but let me just peep the charts real quick. 48k XP an hour just doing this? And this is like crazy low click intensity. So I kind of like that. Anyway, what do we need to bring with us for Guardians of the Rift? What do we need for that? Here, let me look up. Because, like, I know we need a pickaxe. I'm gonna bring my graceful set just because we're probably running around. I don't think you take damage. Yeah, it's a non-combat minigame. So we need a pickaxe. We need a chisel. We do need a chisel as well. And then we'll need... what else? Do we need like a rune pouch for this? Is that necessary at all? Should I bring one just because I think we mine, do we even mine rune essence? We mine something. I don't think it's rune essence, so we might not need a rune pouch for it. So oh, level 49, there we go. If we don't need a rune pouch or anything, I don't think we do. I think we just need a pickaxe and a chisel. Yeah. Yeah, just a pick and a chisel. That's not bad at all. And I have the graceful set, so like my run energy is chillin'. Is chillin'. Won't be an issue at all. I can't believe I got this full set. It took me a week because I was just kind of dreading the grind. It took me a week to get there. You know what the worst part is of the agility grind? Is when you're sitting there running the agility courses, it spawns. Actually, I need to do a couple bank runs really quick. The thingy spawns the like marks of grace, but every like 2 minutes or so. So like after you pick up a mark of grace, it's just locked out for 2 minutes before you even have a chance of getting another, or like the odds are really low. So running the rooftop course just like back to back to back to back to back to back to back, you're gonna get it around the same speed as just like running it once and then like waiting a minute or two and then running it again. So I was just like kind of chilling when going through it, but it's not like with something like mining where you just get consistent XP from just mining constantly, you know? By the way, we are almost done with this skill. Oh my god. So I think I have a chisel in the bank. What world did I say this was gonna be in? I know I didn't put this one in the clan chat. All right, let me pick a world to go to. I guess for this one, we could just go to the Guardians of the Rift world. Maybe. Yeah, we could just do that. All right, I'm just gonna pick up all my items. Ow. So they don't get lost because I don't know if they persist across worlds. And then let's think about, so it's Guardians of the Rift. We can sort by activity. I assume there's only like 1 or 2 worlds running it. Oh, there's a lot. Okay, which one do we have the least ping in? That one that has the most people. Over 1,000 people in one Guardians world? Damn. I mean, Yeah, let's go peek it. Nice to know there's still people here mining. This has to be like a really popular spot. Okay. So we're in a Guardians of the Rift world. The most popular one. World 478. Yeah, let me type in. We might change worlds later too, but for now I'll pin it. World 478. And I'll just pin this for now, because this is where we'll be. For at least the first couple of runs. We'll see what it's like. I'm not sure how many people are allowed in each minigame. I'm not even sure how the minigame works. So like with Pest Control, which is like the only minigame that I've actually run, for that one, um, I believe it's like 20 people. Like it requires like 10, but it's up to like 20 or so people in order to start the minigame. I'm not sure if Guardians of the Rift is similar in that regard, where it requires like a certain amount of people. It might be, but I mean, you know, it won't be an issue. Run down here. I don't know if Guardians is like a mini game where you can have like 50 people in or just like 6. So I don't even know if it really matters to be in the most popular world. We'll try it out. It's a non-combat mini game. I don't know if you can lose the mini game or something. I also don't know what you get from it. Besides that, this is like one of the better ways to grind rune crafting, at least especially lower level. I'm not sure what you can get from the mini game. Let me look at the wiki. Is there like a rewards? Yeah. Okay. We can get. There's a temple supply shop. All right. What does the temple supply shop have? Does it have anything really cool? It has Hat of the Eye. Purchase from Guardians of the Rift reward shop. It grants 10% more runes when rune crafting to 60% when the whole. Oh god. So we need to run this minigame then. That's really good. Ring of the Elements. It teleports a player near the elemental runic altars. The ring is charged by using one of each rune and a law rune together. That's cool too. And that's actually just worth money as well. All right, Guardian's Eye. I don't know what that one does. I don't even understand it. Buy honey buns. We can buy talismans here too. So the main thing that we'd be buying then is the robes. So we would need 400, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1350. And if we want the rings of the element, we'll need around like 1900 or so. Not sure how many we earn a run, but I mean, if this is going to be the way that we upgrade rune crafting for a long time, then I'm sure it'll be sustainable. And this can also be a moneymaker too, if we just buy and sell the Ring of the Elements, but it doesn't look like a good moneymaker. I don't know. You can also get an Incarnate Pouch. Do we get runes as rewards in this minigame? Maybe I should bring my rune pouch, or my rune, like, bag. Mm. Oh my god. There's an Abyssal Needle that we can get here. And that one combines all essence pouches into a colossal essence pouch. Whoa. We need a small, medium, large, and giant pouch. I don't even know how to get these. Oh, well, we'll need 75 rune crafting before we can get all those pouches to even make it, but that's still cool. Huh. I mean, if we get the needle, that'll be one thing less that we'll need later. But Honey Buns, how are you doing today? How's your Sunday? I'm about to do a pretty fun mini game in RuneScape called Guardians of the Rift to upgrade my rune crafting. But before then, because I'm so close, I'm trying to upgrade my mining to level 50. I'm trying to sneak it in there. After this ad break though, no matter what, next inventory we're going. All right, we're gonna do the mini game next inventory, guaranteed. Because I think I get a little bit of mining XP while I'm there, but definitely not a lot. All right. I don't think we get a lot of mining XP, but I think we get a little bit. So right now we need like 5K-ish next inventory of this. I'm not sure how much we get in inventory actually. But oh, we're 50 actions away from we're 2 inventories away from leveling up. Okay. Well, yeah, 1 more inventory, then we can level the rest of the way up while we're doing the rune crafting minigame, because there is a little thing that we have to mine, but I think it gives, like, really, 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 really low things. Like, I think it was, like, 1 or, like, 10 XP each, but if we're gonna run this minigame for, like, 3 hours, we should get there. Yeah. We'll get there, we'll get there. This is so cool, though. Oh my god, I can't wait to have, like, the 50 and everything. Yippee. Yeah, I'm looking through one more time, so... Yeah, my lowest thing is runecrafting at 31. We need quite a bit of XP for it. We're only at 15K out of pretty much 100, so we need 85,000 runecrafting XP today, but we'll get there. We'll grind it out. I'm confident we can do it, especially if we work together for the mini games. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Yo. Hi, Void from VR, lol. Oh, you're doing that VR thing tonight. Yeah. Hope you have fun in VR, Gotcha, Jen. Hi from VR. Hello. Cats, I'm about to run Guardians of the Rift. I'm gonna run it after I fill my inventory one more time with this pay dirt. And then we're gonna go do Guardians of the Rift. And my mining is hopefully going to level to 50 while we're in Guardians of the Rift. Hopefully. I think the ad break's wrapping up here in a second. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Welcome back. We're going to be jumping into Guardians of the Rift after I fill this inventory one more time. So yeah, just a little bit more mining, and it's not going to level my mining, but it'll get us super close. We'll level it the rest of the way in Guardians of the Rift. We'll get there. So I'm in world, I pinned it, 478. If anybody would like to try and join in and get in the mini games with me. There's 69 Puer. It's kind of bothering me that my prayer is just 1 off from max. I kind of want to go fill it up at a prayer altar. But we'll be fine. Oh, I mined a sapphire. Let's drop that. We need as much XP as possible. We're so close. Okay. So finish this up. I want to show you guys all of the coal because I'm actually, this is like literally the best place ever to level mining. Oh my god. It gives you like, okay, the best part about mining here is that you're getting a bunch of XP and you also keep the ore, unlike power mining where you just drop it. And most of the ore here, like there's some gold that I'm getting. I'm sure the drops are better as you level up, but most of it is coal. and coal is such an annoying thing to gather, but you need it to make like pretty much anything above iron. So I probably have like 3,000 gold. I mean 3,000 coal or something like that. Let me go peek in here. Okay, I lied. We have 700, but as we upgrade mining more, we'll be at like 3,000. Okay, I looked at this number and got confused. We're at 700 coal, which is like 146k. That's not bad at all. Coal was such a pain for the higher smithing. Yeah, but now I have a pretty sustainable way to get it while upgrading my mining without having like when you're doing mining normally out in the world and you have to like run home to a bank, that is so annoying. So this is actually just so much better. Okay, we need a chisel. And now we should be good to go. I want to get my rune pouch too. Just to have it, because I think we get runes as a reward. So we'll just have the rune pouch to like eat up some of that. But now I should be able to TP to the minigame for free. Guardians of the Rift. Teleport. Yay. Okay, we're here. And I guess that's the portal that we go into. Oh, this is the quick pass barrier. You're about to enter Guardians of the Rift. The minigame uses full screen effects, which may be distressing to some players. No, you don't have to disable the effects. I want to see them. All right. So what do we do in this? Oh god, there's so many things on the screen. I see a lot of people mining over here, so I'll go mine with them. I don't know. We're mining Guardian fragments. Listen to all those little clanks. Ben, have you ever done this minigame before? She Guardian on my rift till I runecraft. Dude, I wish I was runecrafting. I'm not sure what I'm doing in this minigame. I did the tutorial like 3 weeks ago and I kind of forget. So I just got here and I saw a bunch of people mining rocks, so I'm gonna mine rocks with them. I guess. Some of this feels new, yeah. Take 10 work at workbench. Okay, I guess I'm making Guardian Essence. And then give me weak cells. And maybe uncharged cells? I just made a Guardian. Whoa. Okay. Now there's another thing in here where I have to like go make guardians of a certain thing, right? Of like a certain type? Energy might return soon. Which one has energy? Or which one needs energy? Any of them? Oh, this one is glowing weird. Okay, so we'll go in here. Holy crap, there's so many people. We craft runes at the altar. We made an overcharged cell and an elemental guardian charge. Okay. This looks like, it looks like a bunch of ants. So I put some cells in there. And then I have an overcharge cell, so that makes me want to like assemble a guardian here with it. What was it telling me? There are already enough Rift Guardians in the room. Hmm. Okay, I have an idea. Wait, deposit runes at the rune deposit pool? Oh, so I don't need... Okay. So I can deposit runes at that deposit pool, which means... Oh, I need level 56 agility? Wait, what's my agility? Dude, I'm gonna go upgrade my agility after this Guardian power thing. Or whenever this run finishes, we're upgrading our agility. But... This means that I probably don't need my rune pouch then. If everything can just be deposited right there. Oh, right up here. Elemental energy and okay, all that stuff is up there. So let me try and craft a guardian right now. No, there are already enough. Okay. So this minigame is like one that just everybody can go in. Damn. Oh, this is the number of guardians. So right now it's at 9, so maybe I can beat somebody here to make one. No, somebody beat me. Aww. So, okay, what I want to do then is just start taking this Guardian Essence and then going and turning it into stuff. Right? And then feeding it for Guardian power. I think? That's what I'm gonna try. So let me go work at the workbench. I'm gonna join a different world though, a less active one, because there's so many people. Wait, what are they all going to? What's this? Enter portal? Oh, so that's... interesting. Whoa, we got a portal talisman? A talisman bound to a runic altar. Presenting this to the retrospective portal guardian will return you there. Oh. Where's that one portal that we saw somebody use? Oh, it's gone. Darn. I was gonna try and sneak down there to see what we get from large guardian remains. Like, do we get more guardian fragments per swing? I don't know. I'm so close to 56 agility though. Like, I think I have like 4 or 5 runs of like an agility course and we're done. Here, let me run into the earth one. Oh, I didn't craft them into... Okay. I know what I did wrong. I gotta work at the workbench first. Oh, and this gives crafting XP. Not a lot, but it'll add up. %93%. There's so many people. What makes him so great? The beard, the sheer size. But he has a beard. Also, grats on the 60 attack check. Does look pretty snazzy, eh? All right, let's do some more crafting. Oh, Guardian power is at 100%. Now for the final blow. Okay. Boom. He zapped it. I'm just gonna run in there to snag some more rune crafting XP. But he zapped it, so now what? What do we get? Oh wait, this one's for mind. Where's the mind one? There is a tile with a cell inside, currently powering the battery nearby. Alright, I'm gonna go upgrade my agility really quick. Is there a guy that I talked to? This world is so packed. Hold on, let me go to another one. That's way less dense. I'm gonna go to 248. Alright, what do these guys got going on in here? Oh, here's a guy. Maybe this is someone that I talked to. Here we go. Value. These are worth 400 abyssal pearls. How do I get an abyssal pearl? You don't have enough pearls. Let me see if I can just buy like something cheap like this. Okay, I don't have any abyssal pearls. I don't know how to get them. Anyway, we've got to go to a rooftop. And do just a small amount of parkour. So I think we have Falador unlocked recently, but I've never done the Falador agility course. So let's just go run that a few times because we're almost at level 56. Where does their agility course start? Oh, it starts down here. Okay. Yeah, because once we get 56, we can actually mine some better things. I don't know. Oh god, this one has tight ropes everywhere. Alright, where do we start it? This is a cute little, like, town square. Okay, we started over here. And it's just a ton of tight ropes. Feels a little scary. Because I feel like every tightrope is a failure opportunity, right? Okay. Yeah, we only need 1600 X. Oh my god. This is like Assassin's Creed. Parkour! This is actually giving me a ton of XP. The Canifus one gives like 13 for each little thing. That give 53? Yo. This course is kind of insane. I mean, it's really click intensive, but the XP, what do we get at the end? 221? Oh, yeah. We just need to run this like 2 more times. And we completed a hard task by finishing it for the achievement diary. Not bad. Go, 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 go. I think I'll probably do Guardians of the Rift in... I mean, I guess I'll go back to the same world. I can always just put on, like, Entity Hider. Been over to the Rift yet? I did it once, Max, and I don't think I completed it. But I was in the Rift once, and I realized that there's a thing that we can unlock, or like a place we can travel to mine large Guardian remains instead of like the normal ones. So I wanted to level up my agility first because you need level 56 agility. Now hold on. Hold on, Max. Okay, before there are sighs about. I am one more course away. We only needed to run Falador course 3 times to get enough agility. So, like, this is the last run, and then we're done. We only need to go three times. That's it. Yeah. So super easy. Super easy levels because I was grinding for graceful, and luckily that kind of paid off because we're pretty much at the level we need to be at. This course does feel pretty bad for giving Marks of Grace though. I have not gotten one yet. And it's a fairly long course. Whee! Yeah, Max, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I just know that I was mining and then going into a glowy stone and crafting runes. I'm not sure if that's giving me the most rune crafting XP or what. I was way over that by the time we did the thing. You had no idea. Yeah. You definitely need the shortcut. Yeah. Well, we just unlocked the shortcut. That was easy. Not sure how to get to the minigame though. How do we get to Guardians of the Rift? Without the minigame teleport. I mean, I'm just gonna do an herb run. The minigame teleport will be back really soon. We'll just do an herb run really quick. Skills necklace, amulet of glory. Okay. And then I can actually just run to the Draenor village farm. Yeah, I'll just do an herb run really fast. Because we've got 2 minutes and 40 seconds, so it'll be over by the time we're done. And then we'll be prepped and ready. How much like particles or whatever do we get for mining at the dead herbs? Not again. Oh, dead herbs actually really hurt for Renar seeds. It's under the wizard's tower? Oh, okay. Oh, that's actually not far from where we are now, but we're already committed. We're already committed. I'll stick with it. Can't believe I've been getting really unlucky with my last couple herb runs. So many of the herbs have been dead. I think like, okay, so out of this 12 so far, and I haven't explored the other ones yet, but last herb run and this one, we've had 3 dead herbs. That's insanely unlucky. And these seeds cost like 33k. So that's wildly unlucky. Oof. And we only got 6? We didn't even get the 7 average for that? Dude, luck is not on my side today. It's so Jover. We're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. What kind of compost are you using? Ultra. Bottomless compost bucket. Examine. It's a bucket. Wait, do I check? I have, yeah, ultra compost. Ultra compost. So, like, it should be fine. That's the best one, right? I'm just getting really unlucky. And I did compost them. I do remember composting them. But like, that's okay. At least we got these herbs. Maybe I'll get lucky. All right. We're in the hole right now for this one run. We're in the hole 20k. So we just have to pick like a 10 from one of these and like an 8 from another and we'll be fine. Ooh, it's not that lucky. That's average. 7 is average. Okay, and then send me here. Let's see. Overall, how much does it cost? It cost like 33, 34k a seed. And then I have 6 that I'm doing. So it's expensive. Let's see. What's 33 times 6? 33k times 6. Do we know the answer? It's bad luck combo with relatively low farming level. Yeah, is 55 that low? I feel like 55 isn't terrible. Shup. Hi, Steve. Hello. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Right now, I'm just doing an herb run really fast. See, I got to Guardians of the Rift, and I ran it once. I did, okay? And when I ran it, I realized that there was a shortcut to something that looked cooler, because it was like big remains instead of like the normal remains that you have to mine to get these like shards. And I wanted to get the big ones, but I was one level, literally 1500 XP away from agility 56 where I could actually do it. So I jumped back to doing agility, and then we had a little bit of time to kill before I got the teleport back, the game's teleport. Here's some good luck. So we're just doing an herb run really fast. And then we're gonna get right back to it. This is my first time, besides doing the tutorial for like the mini quest. This is my first time actually running Guardians of the Rift, and I am on a greater goal of achieving level 50 in every skill before my bond runs out. I'll be there. You'll notice way less herbs die as you level farm up. Now, herbs weren't dying for me when I was using Toadflax, but I switched back to Renar because I needed prayer potions, and they've been dying a bunch. A spooky. I'm about to level my farming up again. But yeah, so I'm leveling everything up to level 50, and we have everything except my mining is level 49, almost there. It'll get there with Guardians of the Rift, hopefully. And then my rune crafting is my lowest, and that's at 31. Okay, this run wasn't completely terrible. We ended up getting 39 total, which is 300k. So there is some profit there, and I should be able to pull out like 360 or 380k from it once I make prayer potions. So it's not completely lost. I believe there's a bank where we're doing the game's teleport to. So let me change worlds back to what I said, 478. And then I'll teleport over. I just got members on your new account and was telegrabbing for a lot of money. Okay, so Steve, did you get to members by doing it free to play, or did you buy members? But now getting some magic, then questing again, all the free-to-play quests done. Farming is the best, is the bee's knees from what I've seen. It's amazing. It is amazing. I got to membership free-to-play and did the grind. Now, I got here from doing, what was it? The thing where you take an item and then you say like become gold and then it becomes gold. High alking. I got here high alking rune items. And that was how I made it. It was a lot of time high alking. But now that I'm here, I'm doing herb runs to, yeah. You cheated your way, lol, but you're taking advantage of it. Heck yeah. I didn't cheat my way. I didn't cheat my way. I've been doing herb runs though now that I'm here, in an attempt to make enough money. I'm at 2 mil, and then hold on. I'm at 2 mil and 500. I'm at like 2.9, maybe 3 mil by the time I finish processing these herbs. So yeah, I've kind of fallen off on saving my money, but my bank, dude, my bank, this is my 3rd week on membership, or I'm sorry, my 3rd bond on membership. So like 5th week, 6th week. I've played a lot less this week, like a lot less, but I've mainly been doing skilling. Agility low-key burned me out. 57 million in the bank? That's not bad at all. Now, most of that, we got like, what, this is our best drop ever that we got was Eclipse Moon Tassets, but I think the Rapier is where most of our money's coming from. 34 mil. Yeah, the Rapier is 34 mil, and then the bond doesn't count. Okay, the bond doesn't count towards the value. So we've still got like 20 mil. Still got like 20 mil sitting in here. I mean, that's not terrible. It's not terrible. I did get a Rapier gifted to me, though. All right, so I'm going to go down here. That's nice. It was really nice. I got a Rapier and a bond given to me from a viewer, from Goldie. So that's another reason why I chose this week to skill instead of trying to focus on like actually doing other stuff. I chose this week to focus on just skilling instead of, you know, grinding out my herb runs, and it's paying off. It's paying off a lot. I mean, getting base 50s, I've played this game when I was younger, and I've never had an account in members, and I've never had an account this high of a level either. So it's really cool. It's really cool to be sitting around here. What I was complaining couldn't wield it yet. I can wield it. I can wield it. I just haven't used it in any content besides Crab yet. So I feel a little bad. I haven't really been using it appropriately. You played on a level 3 skiller for quite some time on OSRS before this new account. Level 3 skiller, oof. I would want to do that, right? I'm so down for doing like a skilling account. However, I do not want to upgrade Slayer on a skiller account. That just sounds like not fun. You want a taste of combat? I like combat. Combat's probably my favorite part of the game. It's probably my favorite part of the game. It's definitely my favorite part of the game, yeah. Okay, okay. How do we get rewards for this Guardians of the Rift minigame? How do rewards work? Like, he just zapped the thing, I guess. You did not contribute to attune any elemental or catalytic energy. Okay, I didn't do enough. Whoa, what is this place? Oh, this is Cosmic Runes? Okay. So I need to contribute a lot more. Alright. That's fair. I did get here super late. Now I'm here for the entire thing, though. So I'm just gonna go mining to prepare. I guess there's like a, I don't know, couple minute cooldown in between. So if we keep the Guardian fragments, then should I just sit here and mine like a couple hundred of them? You did Guardians before? Yo. Oh, the rift will become active in 10 seconds. Okay, 5 seconds. Okay. So there's like a 1 minute cooldown. Oh, and we don't keep it. It got rid of everything. What is that noise? There's so many people mining here. Alright, so the Guardian power starts at 10%. I'm not sure how many times I need to contribute to get progress. Oh, Max! Hi. Oh, hi, Max. Mashing. Oh, you have a lantern? The heck? What's a lantern for? Oh, I thought you were wearing a rune crafting cape. I was about to lose my mind. You got your cooking cape. Congrats. How many skills do you have maxed? I'm gonna peep. Cooking. Just cooking. I mean, paste. Based. Cooking is probably gonna be my first 99. So I guess I'll just mine until this countdown goes down. Just two. Oh, you have a second one? What's the other one? Farming. Okay, I see, I see, I see. Cooking and farming, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna follow you. I have 124. That's probably good. Now we'll go work at the workbench. So mining the large one gets us done, like, the mining process twice as fast. That's actually insane. That's so nice. Okay, we got this done. Now where do we go? I guess the earth one. Then we get 26 Guardian Essence. Okay. Dump it in there for some XP. Yeah, I mean, the XP here is pretty nice. I have never leveled runecrafting up in the normal way. So, I don't know what good XP rates are even. Oh shoot, the room's changed again. I don't think I can craft death. I'm gonna go back to Earth. So like for Iron Men, how do they get runes? I guess you can farm them from mobs, but do Iron Men like actually make runes with rune crafting? That sounds so painful. Hmm. Ooh, mind runes. Oh wow, everybody just drops their runes all over the place? Dude, hold on. Don't mind if I do. Right? I mean, I'll just grab 2,000 mind runes real quick. Huh. Iron Man is just asking for self-punishment. You did enough of that with non-combat skillers from early years you played. Like, I see the appeal for Iron Man. I was actually thinking about it earlier. And I really do see the appeal. I really do. However, Oh, his power level is too low. I must bring him Guardian Stones. Where do I go? Hold on. I'm gonna reset what I was saying. I just got confused by the bearded man talking to me. Um, I was thinking about running an Iron Man today, actually. I was thinking, like, maybe I should think about doing Iron Man. Someone's stealing all the water runes. Aw. So I was thinking about switching to try it out, but I don't want to do it until I can sustain membership on it with my main pretty easily, because Iron Man for me is definitely going to be like a seasonal activity. Whoa, what is this? Oh, that's cool. So much mining. So much mining. Oh my god. What was all that shaking? Oh, was that a special zone where I mined Guardian Essence instead of mining the fragments? Is that what was happening right there? Oh, huge remains. Oh, I think that's what was happening. So you need the portals to pop up to get huge remains. Okay. Yay, first blood's on my account. Wait, what? What do you mean? But yeah, Iron Man for me would be very, very much Bloods while I'm busy. Shocker. What? What's First Bloods? What's First Bloods? What? What is this? Would be pretty seasonal. Oh, you made your first blood runes. Oh, okay. Nice. I did not mean to TP here. Sorry. Yeah. I don't think I could sustain. I don't think I could sustain Iron Man. Consistently. Like, I definitely need to take breaks from just doing all the mining and all the rune crafting and a lot of the food gathering. It's too much homework. Too much homework for me to commit for a long period of time. Like, I could definitely like buy a bond and then for 2 weeks play Iron Man. And then if I'm tired of that, just go back, pick up a bond on my main and just like play my main for a bit. All right, I guess I'm kind of done. Hopefully I did enough this time. In my teens and preteens, it wasn't a problem. In my 30s, I'm easily done in. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not in my 30s yet, but I definitely just graduated college, so I'm like I'm done with the point in my life where I could just like go play RuneScape all day. While I'm just like doing homework or whatever else. Unfortunately. Okay, that time I got XP. Elemental energy attuned. Your total elemental energy is 2. My catalytic energy is 1. How? Okay, but with the apprentice guy here, he sells me stuff based on abyssal pearls. How do I get abyssal pearls? How do I get Abyssal Pearls? Where else are you streaming besides Twitch? I think I only stream on Twitch. I did do a stream in the past, and I might do one after our Donathon. I might do some more on TikTok, maybe, but really, mainly my streaming is going to be on Twitch. And why am I getting 3 per now? Wait, this is insane. Whoa. Whoa. But yeah, mainly I'll be streaming on Twitch. I'm annoyed I played this minigame and can't remember nothing. Yeah, I don't know how to get Abyssal Pearls. I guess I'll look it up. But yeah, so stream on Twitch. I do make content elsewhere though. Like I make a lot of shorts and stuff for YouTube shorts or for TikTok. So here is here's my website. Let's see, socials. I coded that on stream. I also code some other things too. On stream, like I'm working on a Twitch bot and making a lot of progress actually. I'm making a Twitch bot like completely from scratch instead of using StreamerBot and then just coding based off that. I'm just making my own from scratch completely, and it's really fun. So for every 100 energy points you get, you need one of each point per pool from the rewards pool. You get the pearls from the rewards pool. How many pearls do you get a run? Catalytic energy and elemental energy I have 0 of. But it just said I had 1. What? Elemental and catalytic energy attuned. 2 and 1. But it says I have 0 up there. Or maybe that's a whole different thing. For 100 energy points you get. And one of each point per pool from the rewards pool. You get the pearls. So for every 100 energy. So I need 100 energy points? You need to turn on the Guardians of the Rift plugin. Okay, okay, okay. I think this one? Maybe? Now I have 50 elemental energy? I don't know. I don't know. But what have you missed, Menaced? We just started actually running Guardians of the Rift. Oh, here it is. Down here. Potential is like 1? Bruh. Our potential is 1 point? Are you kidding? And we need 100? Oh my god. And I only got 2 points last time. Man, these drop rates are brutal. What is that, like 7.2, 5.4, 4.2, 3.6, 2.4, 1.8, 0.6? What is happening there? Okay, well I have 1 potential point again. Okay, so every inventory I get half a point, basically. I think. Hi Howdy, welcome in. Howdy! We're doing a mini game right now, Guardians of the Rift mini game. And I'm not sure what I'm doing exactly. I'm not sure how I'm earning the points really. Oh, okay, okay, whoops. I actually went into there twice. Oh, it's gonna get closed while I'm in it. Yeah, we'll go to the next one. Okay, this one has like a 1.8. I don't know. That one's now a 3.6. I don't know what's happening. Minigame? Yeah, there's a bunch of minigames. And this one is your Guardians of the Rift. So this is like a rune crafting minigame. It's a nice fun way to upgrade your rune crafting. Basically. And mining and crafting, but mainly rune crafting. Like we're upgrading crafting right now. And we upgrade mining. So, okay, you have to mine, from what I picked up on, you have to mine these Guardian fragments. And then you have to go into these different, like, rifts where you can runecraft stuff. Oh, I can't even go in there yet. Okay. You have to go into all these different rifts to runecraft stuff, and then you feed the energy that you create to this boy, this big boy, and then he, like, it gets happy. Doesn't matter if it closes with you in it. It just seems people can't come in behind you. Oh, okay. Well, let's go skedaddle. But I've already gotten like 6k XP just kind of chilling here, so it's not terrible. Howdy, how was your stream today? Okay, so our potential is 2 points again. Why does this say 7.8? What exactly is happening here? Dude, I don't know what this is. I don't know what's going on. I'm just jumping into this portal. Give me the huge guardian remains. Do these portals pop up randomly, or can we, like, make them pop up with an item or something? Whoa, will I have enough time? I don't think I'll have enough time. Oh, no, 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 no. Go, 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 go. Run any slower, my guy. Runecraft it, runecraft it. Oh. Not enough time to get more potential points. So sad. Oh, wait, we made it! Yes! We made it. 2.7 over 0.5. Or what? So now you've been awarded 1,500 runecrafting experience, which is so fine. Total elemental energy 5, total catalytic energy 2. Okay, so that's what the 5 over 2 means. Oh, so okay. So I have to run this thing what, 100 times to then hopefully like pull items? Is that what that means? Or what? Someone just received abyssal blue dye. Nice. What's like the best way to get more drops here? Is there a good way to do that? But yeah, Howdy, what game were you playing on stream? Let me give you a shout out because it looked really cute. You were like cooking things for like birds, right? Boom. Your last playing just chatting. We're so close to 50. Alright, on second thought, maybe I should have just maxed mining. I mean, we'll get there, but now I'm just staring at the little wheel. It's called Bergie's Cozy Kitchen. It looked really cute. I kind of want to play it. It was a cute game. Oh god, make sure you keep public chat turned off here, Void. We're saying the most insane stuff. Oh, okay. Hide. There we go. Done. we'll hide that. So I think what I'll do is every run, I'll sit here and mine until the timer reaches 0, and then we'll just spend the rest of the time crafting runes, and that should net us some decent points. Yeah, something like that. What do uncharged cells do? Like, I mean, we can't really make a bunch of Rift Guardians because there's already 10 out of 10, but are uncharged cells used to make the Rift Guardians? I don't know. I'm liking the stream so far. Your vibe is superb. Thank you. That really does mean a lot. That really does mean a lot, Steve. Thank you. It's 5 seconds. I'll wait. I want Chaos to open because I just unlocked the ability to craft Chaos runes. Dang. Okay, we didn't get Chaos, but that's fine. These guys look like silly penguins. The Rift enemies. Oh. Oh no, it's closing. I just noticed it. Oh, I made it just in time. Okay. Okay. It doesn't matter if this closes with me in it either. Sweet. Where are we going? Let's go here. We'll just go to whatever one's glowing. Human, I need guardian stones. Boy, I'm getting there. Alright, be quiet. Oh my god. And charge those barriers too? Charge who what? Wait, huh? Charge, yes, and charge the barriers too. How do I charge them? Is it even worth doing, or should I just keep doing what I'm doing? Should I just keep doing like what I'm currently running and doing? Is just efficient enough for my XP? Right now I'm just taking Guardian fragments and turning them into runes and getting the energy and then feeding the energy to the big bearded boy. Hey, checking back in to see how stream's going. Hi Kitten, how's your thing going? You're at an improv class tonight, right? I know you probably can't type that much, but how is it? Is everything going good? Are you nervous? I don't think you'd have anything to be nervous about because you're pretty poggers at improv. You're pretty good at it. At least I think. It's going good. Good. That's really good to hear. So you'll have to tell me. You'll have to tell me what it's like. You were a bit nervous, yeah. You'll have to tell me what what you guys did. Oh my god. I'll have to like peep a VOD. I think Lish is doing it right. Yeah. You're an iPad kid in the corner. I feel like that would be me as well. I don't know. Maybe okay. Improv IRL. Improv IRL. That would be me. I'm not gonna make it. 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 No. Improv IRL. That would so be me. What is this cooldown thing? Why is everything shaking? What is that about? You actually love improv? More streaming? Okay. No, oh, okay. I think if I was doing improv, but on like VR chat, which that's what you guys are doing it in, they're actually doing like an improv class in VR chat. I think if I was doing that, I would have a much better time than how nervous I would be IRL. Okay. I have a portal talisman. What the heck do I do with this? Present this to the portal guardian and it will return me there? What does that mean? It's been fun. You just did one round of a game. Nice. Wait, a game? Yeah, I'm so confused. I don't know what these talismans are for. Those are overpowered cell tiles. That's for the barrier. They're improv games. Oh. Hmm. We should have an improv night. Alright, let me scurry back down here. It lets you force your way into the portal it's marked for. Oh, okay. I guess for air, I really don't care. Like, I would only care about getting into, like, death or blood or, like, the good ones. Right? Let's run up to fire. Or, like, nature would be huge because I actually use nature runes all the time. Hey, my earnings this go around are, they're basically the same. Wait, am I capped at 1 for catalytic earnings? Are you capped at only being able to get 1? We're now at 7 and 3. I'm gonna look at the wiki. I'm just gonna peep it again and see. While I stand here eagerly awaiting. No, cap is 10. How do you get 10? How do you get 10? I can only get 1 a run. Obtain from the rewards guardian. Alright. At the end of the game, players will receive points and runecraft experience equal to the runecraft level. 45 as long as they gain 300 total energy during the game. An elemental point will be given for every 100 elemental energy, and catalytic point will be given for every 100 catalytic energy. What's catalytic energy? With a chance of rounding up. 73 elemental energy. We have a 73% chance of getting 1 elemental point. What is catalytic? Oh, so elemental is like water, and catalytic is like cosmic? By sweating? Yeah, okay, so elemental is like water, and catalytic is like cosmic and stuff, right? Alright, so 1 of each are used to search the rewards guardian, located just outside the Rift Gate, where players can receive their rewards for a maximum of 1200 total energy earned per game, with a cap of 1000. Wait. A maximum of 1200 total energy can be earned per game? Okay, cap is 1200. Damn. And 1320 when using Abyssal Lantern. Burning you logs. So you're using the Abyssal Lantern, right? With a cap of 1000 per energy type. If a player reaches the maximum point cap, the chat box will display the message. You're fully attuned. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, do I just need one of each? Do I just need one? Yeah? Oh, I thought I needed 100 of each. You had me sitting here thinking I needed to do this 100 times at least to get one loot pool. I was gonna lose my mind. All right, all right, all right, all right. No, that's not as bad. That's not as bad as I thought. I'll actually hit up the rewards guardian then after this run. And here's the rewards guardian. Okay. Okay. That's so much more doable. So I want to get catalytic energy. I don't want to get as much elemental energy. That way I even it out. You were trying to explain while not losing XP. No, of course, Max. You're chilling, you're chilling. Okay, so I want to go into mind and like cosmic and stuff. Oh, did this thing start? Oh, it started already. Whoops. I'm slacking. I'm slacking. All right, what do we got? I guess I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. Screw it. I really want catalytic energy. All right, I guess not. You know what? It's because I'm such a low level. That's why I mainly have all the elements unlocked, but not a lot of the catalytic ones unlocked. That's probably why it's so skewed when I was just going to random ones. Oh, and now mind opens up. Of course. So I really can get away with 25 each go instead of trying to force myself to 26 because we'll get 0.5 for it. Chaos! I can actually do chaos now. Whoa, this does look like chaos. What the f- Go, 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 go. Talk to him. Do the thing. There we go. Okay, so now we're at 0.5 on each. And I have enough to get... Oh, I guess I need like 25 more then? Chaos is back open. Yay. Oh, so the reason they're different colors is because one is chaos, or one is catalytic and one is elemental? I find it funny how much delay streams have. Well, my stream shouldn't have too much delay. Here, let me pull it up on my other monitor. All right, so I'm just gonna go derp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 seconds is actually pretty bad for me. Usually, it's sitting around 7 seconds is what I'm used to for a stream delay. And that might just be my browser or something. You tend to get a lot more delay on your phone. Yeah, that also has to do with the client, true. Good morning, Goober. Hello, Lavernack. Hello, Lavernack. How are you? How have you been? What have you been up to? You been streaming anything fun recently that isn't League of Legends? Alright, 156. Have you been streaming a lot of League? Because I know you did, like, the tournament. I think it's called Clash. A couple weeks ago. But did you stream that? I feel like you wouldn't stream that. Or you'd have to delay it in case people stream snipe, right? Oh, can I make it? Please, 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 please. No, okay. Well, we can go into the air one, that's fine. I just want to get 1.0 on my elemental. And then escape. Alright, now we just need to get the rest of our points in at least one more set of points in catalytic, and then it doesn't really matter. Let's run over here. I want to play a little bit more League. I mean, I do have a little bit more League like scheduled, so I'll get around to it. Going to a con and invited a friend to join us this year. She's been working at your house all week for the guest. Oh, to get it looking all spiffy. That's really sweet. That should be a lot of fun, though. You haven't been streaming? I see, I see. Alright, I've accomplished pretty much what I want here. I'm like tempted to jump in there, but it's so close to being over. I don't have enough time for a second run. Please get in. Okay, okay, chaos is better. Chaos is better. Even if I don't get to feed the runes, we're already at 2.8 catalytic. Yo, dang, 130 chaos runes. Yeah, because these I actually need. Hello, Rift Guardian. Feeded. 2.5, nice. Alright, I'm gonna open up some loot now. After this one. Is he gonna finish? Alright, now for the final blow. Zap. Nice. So I get 5 opens of the loot pool. Alright, let's do it. Hi, rewards, Guardian. I got some Abyssal Pearls. Nature Runes, that's huge. Death Runes, less huge. More Abyssal Pearls. And Cosmic Talisman. Okay. I mean, the Talismans I don't really care too much about, but the Nature Runes are good. Because I always need them. It's like 7k worth, nice. Death Runes, whatever. And then we got some Abyssal Pearls. 32. 32 Abyssal Pearls. Let me put them up here with my currency. Okay. Next. That was not too bad. 32 Abyssal Pearls, so we got 2 drops of them. Because I don't think there's anything that I want from this loot pool here. I don't know what, like, okay, Catalytic Talisman. Grant access to Catalytic Runic offers, provided the player has completed all the quests to access it. So, like, I guess there's some things that I need. I don't know. There's a pet that I can get. But probably the one thing that I want the most is just Abyssal Pearls, so that I can buy the outfit. You have streamed this month, so if you wanted to cough self promo, make a clip of one of my streams and submit it to the forum to enter $50 Steam gift key. What? Actually, I mean, maybe we kill 2 birds with 1 stone. So there's this thing that gets sent. I'll send it again in like a reply to you. If you would like to submit 3 clips, I know I'm like, oh, you want me to edit something and I'm throwing it back on you. However, if you would like to submit a couple of clips, I think 3 clips is required, so I have some to choose from. I'll be doing a giveaway where I edit one on stream and then give it away. But I will check your thing out too. Can you DM me like a link or something? I assume there's like a link where I submit it. If you don't mind. Thank you. The obelisks will open in 30 seconds. Okay, a little bit more mining. A little bit more. But yeah, so I have a form too, and this goes for anybody. If you guys have like clips and stuff that you want me to edit, I'll be doing some editing on stream. The deadline's on the form. I'll click it and I'll find and tell you what the deadline is. So submission deadline is now October 13th. And then the day that I'll edit everything is on the 14th. So it's the day after. Yeah. But a $50 Steam gift card, that's actually really nice. That's almost a AAA game. Insane that it's not anymore. Kind of insane that that's not a AAA game anymore. I mean, 60, 50, 60. They're all like 70. I think Nintendo's jumping them to 80, right? You're giving away an edit to one of our own clips? Yes. Yeah. So you can post your own clips there, and then I will be doing like a raffle thing, and then it will pick a name out of everyone who submitted, and based on whoever's name I get, I'll look at the 3 clips, kind of give some ideas on each one, and then pick the one that I think I can edit the best. And then that's what we'll roll with. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. Ugh. I feel like everything's getting more expensive, but no one has more money. So it's just like, how do we buy anything? It's crazy. I think that's exactly what's happening. Okay, I don't want elemental. 12 seconds? We'll just go for elemental. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna go for whatever ones. My rune crafting, we've doubled our rune crafting XP, chat. We've doubled it. It was at 15k when we started, now it's at 30k. Wow. That's kind of insane. This minigame does seem a little AFK too. How much do you need to contribute to get the big, like, rune crafting XP drop at the end? Like, is this an activity that you can just AFK leech off of while you're at work? Or do you actually have to be, like, clicking and doing all the little things? Yes, I do ask, fully intending to be a leech while I'm at work. 100%. Let's go up here. That drop at the end depends on how much you contribute. Ah, okay. And I guess if you're wearing like the outfit that you have on that you get from this game mode, you can actually get like double runes crafted, which means you can probably get twice as many drops, right? If I'm thinking about that correctly. Look at you go. Yeah, because like the rune crafting fit lets you craft double runes. Oh, there's a thingy. Oh no, I'm gonna miss it. Oh, there's a message that pops up and tells you where the portals are. That's so useful. All right, I'll have to keep my eyes peeled for when a portal comes up. That way we don't miss them. All right, we need to be picky now. It's past the halfway point. I've got to be picky at where I'm getting my points from, and I really want catalytic. Whatever. Luck's not on our side. It's fine, it's fine. Is the die rare? It's like a little pop-up that says that someone got a drop. Wait a minute. Hold on. So if you get If you, oh my god. If you're wearing that outfit, then every single run you do, you get a full point, right? Dude, that's double. That's so good. Think about all the abyssal pearls you could get. Oh, that's kind of OP. All right, I'm at 1.5 for each, and I only... Oh, there's a portal right there. Oh, it's almost over. It's almost over. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for elemental. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, catalytic. Here we go. Oh, and we get more rune crafting XP for crafting the, like, harder to craft runes, too. Interesting. Humans, I have the power to close the rift. Okay. Maybe I can put these last 10 in him before he closes it. Now I shall rest. Aw, I missed it. We got... I mean, we got 2 points in each. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's destroy those items. And then let's do 2 more opens. Ooh, what's in a... You need level 50 runecraft to... Oh, wait, that's a large pouch? There are 6 pure essences in the pouch? Wait, that's new, right? Um... Oh my god. That's actually a good drop. Wait, that's actually a huge... Wait, that's actually so good. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. So, how do we make the colossal pouch again? We need small, medium, large, and giant. Okay, and I just got the large pouch. That's amazing, is it not? That's like that's good luck. All right, how do you get a giant pouch? Hmm. Rune crafting EO. Hi, Goldie. Hey, I'm also leveling mining and crafting. It's not all bad. Goldie, I just got a huge drop. Just got a huge drop, okay? Giant pouch, like its smaller variants, is not degrade. How do you get the abyssal guard? Wait, what's an abyssal guardian? Okay, so we have to farm abyssal creatures. Or there's a 1 in 9 chance to get the giant pouch from the rewards guardian. Oh. Fit 14 and 140. Okay, so we can just get this pouch from chilling here. This place is actually just the best spot to be for everything rune crafting until like you get up to a really high level, isn't it? I don't know. Rune crafting and agility are worse skills. Goldie, do you know what abilities or what skills I've been upgrading for the past few days? I've been upgrading my agility to level 50, And I've been upgrading my rune crafting, well, today, and I'm upgrading my mining to level 50 today, and I'm getting my rune crafting hopefully to or close to level 50 today with Guardians of the Rift. I've been doing all of the worst stuff. Yeah, and like low key, it's been killing me. No catalytic, okay. It's been brutal, Goldie. But I made it a goal for myself to get level 50 in every skill before I start going back to doing a lot of skilling or a lot of questing. And I am so close to being there. I'm so close that I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get there. Every other skill is level 50, at least. Every single other skill. Okay, good, there's Cosmic. And like, our mining is gonna be there in, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes. Just from running this. Then I can do like Heroes Quest and stuff. I don't see another portal anywhere. Let me sneak in here. But like upgrading agility beforehand was a sleeper really good. It was actually insanely useful. I think we get maybe 1,700 runecrafting XP that time. Wait, that's crazy. Do we get like an entire level each run pretty much right now of runecrafting XP? Also, I need to know, chat. Can you put Guardian Essence inside a rune pouch? Like, should we be filling a rune pouch? Is that a tactic? Because that I could definitely see getting a lot more XP here. At your level, yes, okay. But yeah, rune pouch question though. Does that work? You need to get the needle to drop from Guardians of the Rift? Okay. Yeah, the Abyssal Needle. I saw that, and it's 1 in 300. So it's a little brutal. We'll get there. We'll get there. Every 120 sec or so between portals? Okay. Alright, please. One catalytic, please. Please give me a catalytic. Damn. Alright, I'm just gonna mine. Took you about 200 pulls to get the dang needle. That's really good. 1 in 300? 200 pulls is really nice. And you have the lantern, too. Catalytic! Oh, damn. There's an opening. When do I unlock balance rune crafting? I'm just gonna pull up the wiki. Okay, so nature is at 44. Oh no. I might as well just run in here. Wait, maybe? Maybe? We did really bad this time by waiting. I shouldn't have been waiting to try and get the right areas to spawn. I should just run it. Oh, lol? It's lol, not balance. I got it confused with Wizard 101. Is 54? $54. Did I get anything from this? You did not contribute enough. Bro, I had 1 and 1 on each drop. Okay, that's brutal. Whatever. Whatever, I guess. That's so mean. Guardians of the Runes. Guardian of the Rune crafting. Death, Law, Blood are the ones I don't have unlocked in Nature. Death, Law, Blood, and Nature. Nature is 44. Law is 54. Okay. So I have Nature to look forward to eventually. I mean, that kind of hurt us not getting enough. We would have been at 40. We would have been at 40. No. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm just going to go for XP. I'm not going to try and get the right points that I need. Because it's just going to naturally be that we get more elemental than not, since we only have like 3 or 4 catalytic ones unlocked. We have all the elements unlocked. And there's a lot more catalytic that are locked, like blood, death, law, and nature. Nature, we're almost there. We're almost there on nature. Alright. Can I use a rune pouch for essence in Guardians of the Rift? Gonna lurk for a round or two. Alright, focus up, focus up. You got this. You got this. But the Schmall. Welcome in, Schmall. Rune pouch cannot be used. Oh, essence pouches. Sorry, essence pouch. Yes, you can. You really? Yo, why was I not doing that? That's so good. All right, next run, we're gonna grab the highest essence pouch we can use. Let me check what level that is. Because, okay. We can use a medium pouch. Oh, they decay. Womp womp. Oh, mining level 50. Capacity 6? Wait, rune pouches can only hold 6? That's it? What? Oh my god, you're getting sent back and forth. Only 6 is so little. I thought we'd be able to hold like 20 or something. Oh man. Oh, portal, can I make it? I can't make it. Oh, I'm missing all the good things. Hmm. I mean, I'll still try it out. I'm afraid to leave the barrier and then lose all my credit for the current run though, so I'm not leaving yet. Alright, let's waddle up here. Alright, essence pouches. Let me pull up the medium pouch docs. Wait, now it says 207? This is confusing stuff. Wait, it only holds 3 essence when it's degraded? After it's been used to store 270 essence, it can hold 6. Okay. Wow, that's really low. That's so low compared to like giant pouch and colossal being at 12 and 40. Oh my god. I'm not gonna make it to the portal. No. Rune crafting level 40. Nice. Wait, so why would anyone even use the small pouch if it's only 3? Is there like a portal countdown? Because you said there's 120 seconds between each. I wonder if there's like a pop-up that comes up. Let me look at the plugin. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm there. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I have this one. Okay. Oh, I got a portal talisman. Hi, host. Welcome in, host. I'm actually pretty glad I got a talisman. So I can just go back and make more cosmic. Right under the guardian counter. That's the portal counter? Or is this it? So when that gets to 130, then it's there. Oh, it's not exactly 130. It's just like about 130 is the gap. Is that what that means? That's why it counts up and not down? Oh. Also, wait, this portal talisman is good forever? Or is it good for 1 use? It's good forever? Oh, well then I'm keeping that thing permanently. What? Wanted to invite you to be there for me to get 99 ranged in about 15 minutes at Lumbridge. Hell yeah, I'll stop by. I'll stop by for that, host. 100%. Lumbridge, do you have a world that you're doing it in? Oh, until you use it. Okay, it's not permanent. I thought I just could keep it forever, and I was like, whoa. $421? Yeah, I'll be there. I'll probably do like one more run of this and then come over because these don't take 15 minutes, right? They don't take 15 minutes. Right? No way. Nice. Okay, 1800 XP. I'm gonna do 2 more opens. 4, 2, 1. All right. If anybody else is playing, y'all should come too. 99 ranged in Lumbridge. We got runes? Oh, that sucks. All right, give me the biggest pouch I can carry, which is not large. It's medium. Why does it say 41? I'm gonna get ready to mine. I'll show up. Heck yeah. Menaced, you can come too. As a little distraction, you can come and see Host get 99 ranged if you want as well in 421. It's at Lumbridge. It's at like the beginner place. The first place you ray it. Also, sorry your neighbors are yelling. So many times you can fill it before it needs to be repaired? Oh, I have to repair this thing? Alright, I'll see if it makes my run any more efficient. Because, like, it's a medium pouch, right? It only gives 6 capacity. Which is really just 5 extra, right? Because it's taking up 1 slot. You could, but I'm in the art zone. The art zone. Drawing? What's art zone? Okay, so what's happening right now? I'm mining for another minute, right? That this timer here is like my mining timer pretty much. And a portal might come up at the start. Okay, now that I understand the portal thing, I might be a little bit more efficient. Maybe. Host, thank you for the invite, by the way. We're at Lumbridge. Am I just gonna, like, find you just right at the beginning, or even be at Gobbo's? Are you gonna kill a Lumbridge man to get to 99? Are you gonna kill a goblin? Or a cow! The OG cow farm. What's your plan? I'm not stinky. Damn, Katsugen! It called you out twice! That's crazy! That's crazy! Right where you spawn, and you're gonna kill a Lumbee man? Perfect. Twice as wild. Okay, I'm gonna take it that a portal doesn't spawn right at the start. Maybe. That's what you get for not bringing it back. Katsugen, that's what you get. That's what happens, Katsugen. You argued with him, and he sniffed you again. Alright, I see the portal. I want to get there. How much time do I have? 10 seconds? Alright, I have enough time to save a little bit of space here. And then go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Nice. Oh, I forgot to empty this. Well, I stopped, but luckily I was AFK mining at that point. I made it to my portal. Sneaky. Oh, cosmic. Okay, I have to empty the pouch. Forgot about that being a thing. Okay, so empty, and then do it again. Okay. Now, how much does 30 give? 60, right? That's actually pretty nice. That's a decent amount. It's like we're getting over a threshold. It's not terrible. It is not terrible. Oh, so the colossal pouch, if we make that, and of course it's going to be hard to get to the point to make the colossal pouch, but if we make the colossal pouch, I'm reading right here that it says it scales with rune crafting level. So at level 25 or around there, like where I'm at right now, it'll be able to hold 8. And oh, wait. But it decays so quick. It decays oh, so fast. Okay, at level 50, it can hold double that, which is 16. Also, runecrafting level up and hold 16. With 12 uses to decay. At 75, 27, and at 85, 40. Okay. So I definitely really want the Colossal Pouch. That thing is busted. Even right now, it would hold 8 instead of 6. It's not worth it. Your level at all? Well, it holds 2 extra at my level, and then at level 50, it'll hold double. And then at level 75, it'll hold, like, double that as well. I think it's still decent. Why is everything shaking? It's still really good. You would wait? Really? Why, does it cost more to repair? Or, like, what's the deal with it? How much does repairing cost, actually? What am I spending by using this medium pouch right now? You want your lunar spellbooks to do the repairs? What's a lunar spellbook? So I have to repair things myself? Oh god. Ugh. I've got 1.8 on catalytic. Now let me try and do the same on elemental. You need to lunar diplomacy to unlock it. Oh, I've heard that one's a really necessary unlock. Oh shoot. I'm too low a level to do it. That's crazy. But I'm almost there. Oh, I made it to the portal just in time. I need 61 crafting, I'm not far off, and I need 60 mining, which I can AFK that confidently. You keep scuffing hard? What do you mean? Yeah, no, I think I could do this. I need Fremnik Isles, and I can just do Fremnik Isles right now. I meet the requirements for that. Alright, I'm gonna head down to Lumbridge, because we're gonna have a party. You know what? This is really decent runecrafting XP. Like, we've leveled up a lot. Okay, we got runes. Again. Let's go down to Lumbridge. Yeah, lunar diplomacy is not that far off. See, crafting is super easy to upgrade, and I'm already at level 59 crafting. So we're 2 levels off on crafting. And then mining, needing level 60. Do I have a level 60 skill? Or actually, hold on, we can calculate mining. Okay, wait, what world was it in? Chat, what world? What world? I don't remember. What world's the party? 421. 421. All right, mining. And I mine the pay dirt. What is pay dirt? Pay dirt's not here. What the heck? All right, well, level 60 anyway. We need 273k. I mean, I could get there. That's like a couple days of AFKing at work. 421. I'm here. Is that you, host? That's Max. That's you. That's you. Let me turn off entity hiders and get the full experience. I've never seen someone get a 99 before, actually. We got some peep shit for the party. You got a pretty nice outfit on. Is that blue d'hide? I think that's blue d'hide. Ali, yeah. That's a cool looking pet over there. Everybody's looking so spiffy. You got a pancake emote? What? How? What quest do I need to do for that? This is the coolest emote I have. It's a bronze shield. I hope that's not my rank. Ceradomin d'hide. Ah. Oh, yeah, I see a little star there. Oh, that's pretty. 99 cooking emote? Bruh, it's gonna take me so long to get. Gotta get my pet? Yeah, get your pet. I only have the cat, and I'm afraid I'm gonna kill it if I take it with me anywhere. Whoa. This lunar diplomacy quest looks like an entire stream. This thing looks so long. I mean, that can be a goal, though. If I look at the optimal quest guide, where's lunar? What? I must have missed it. Oh, yeah, I didn't see it. I think I missed it. I must have missed it. It's somewhere around halfway, though. You did wines, lots and lots of wines. Yeah, I leveled up my cooking by just cooking the best fish that I could cook. And I was just AFKing fish cooking. That's how I got there. This is gonna be the man that gets murdered. Oh, I accidentally started mining him. So, host, I just got 7 bronze arrows to drop from a man. Do you want to use the arrows that the man dropped to kill the man? Sup, it's Sweet Steve. Hi, Steve. You look fancy. You look like you're all ready for selling. You've already got a sale. Oh, is that the 99 farming emote? Why not? Okay. I'll trade you. Yeah, I just mined a man and he gave me 6 arrows. Here you go. Or 7, okay. Use his own weapon against him. I don't know why he had arrows. He doesn't have a bow. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's a farming cape and everything. That was a pretty emote. My account is almost 6 years old now. Whoa. Mine's not even 1 year old. Dude, that bow looks awesome. Is that a crystal bow? It just looks like two, like, almost, if you look at it at the right angle, it looks like two Schmitters. It's like two Schmitters. A third age one. That's a third age bow? Wait, what? Oh, he has the imbued magic bow. I have that too. I haven't wielded it yet, but I just have it sitting in my bank. Yeah, it's a crystal bow. The crystal weapons look so cool. I need to do like gauntlet, I think it's called, in order to get the weapon things to make them, I think. Oh, he has Elite Void. I want to get Elite Void. But in order to get it, I need to complete like a hard diary that I'm dreading. This man right here. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Good job, third age. Congrats. Dude, let's see the cape. What's this guy? Where's that cape at? Oh my god. Can someone edit and put hit marker sounds? Dude, yes. Shoot me the clip. Shoot me the clip. I'll throw a hit marker sound in there. Congrats, though. Oh, I wish I had a party dance. That's huge. That's huge. Which 99 is this for you? I know you've been working on ranged. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that you? No way. That's your first 99? That's your first one? That's even bigger. That's your first 99. Oh my gosh. So many grats. So many grats. We can walk? Where we walking? I'm following you. Where we walking? Yo, that's awesome. That's so awesome. We're going on a little choo-choo train. I like how the lookup thing hasn't even updated yet. It still says you're 14 XP away. We're just a pile of people. Amazing. Isha Parade. I like how the pets always get stuck and lost. Really, the shot that defied. Wait, what? What did he say? Oh no, I have public hidden. How do I unhide it? Uh, show standard. There we go. I can't stop smiling, dude. That's so awesome. Boy, Twitch is kicking me out of your stream again. No, you said you're doing eyebrows on your PFP drawing, and your chibi always either looks angry or sad. Oh, no. It won't update until they log out. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Interesting. Never log out. Max Cape next. That's crazy. Wait, how old is your account, host? How long you been going? 42,000 days old. And how much playtime do you have? 42,000. Oh my god. Were you upgrading range by like chinning and stuff like that? Or just during Slayer? Wait, that's actually the perfect amount of days old. What do you mean? Wait a minute. That's really 420 days old? How many years is that? Where's my calculator? Divided by what? 365? That's 11 and a half years old? That's longer than I thought. That's over a decade old. That's crazy. Gotta stop to finally get coins. Oh, were you burning through your bank just to upgrade ranged? Are you gonna go back to crab after this? Yes. Oh, were you crabbing the whole way? No, no way. Crab to 120? Holy. Possibly. Wild. Wild. Make way, peasants. That puts the account right around the launch of Old School. Yeah. That's amazing. Fourth age orgy. Oh my god. Congrats on 99 range. Hey, he was there just waiting for us. Ranger danger. Wait, where's your cape though? You gotta flaunt that cape. Dude, grats. All the grats for the 99. Oh. Got the idea from an OSRS content creator named Gary. You never thought you'd get a 99. Host. No way. 11 years old, you're bound to get it. You're bound to get there. Me. What is my highest skill thing? Probably mage. Mage will be a fun one. I feel like mage will be pretty fast. Mine is attack at 80. And that was just to wield the rapier. I do need to go crabbing more. I want to upgrade my strength to like 90. I want to get like 80 defense and then 90 or 92 strength. I guess 90 strength would be fine. I have never walked this way to get to Camelot before in my life. This is Taverley, right? Taverley's not that far from Falador. Oh, getting to Camelot, we have to go through the mountain. Buy one bean to get one bean. That's how it works. Philly bean salesman. Crab his life. Did you crab your way to 99? I just realized how much my chibi looks like Harry Potter when I had my glasses. Oh no, now you just need to add an N. Is this multi-combat? How are 2 shots getting fired there? What the? 95 to 99? Oh my god, that's like almost half. 92 is half, right? It's like a third of the XP. This mountain brought me so much pain. Because I was doing a quest or something, and I was like, oh, Taverley's close to Camelot without having the agility trained up. That staff fires 2 shots? What staff is that? That's huge. Is that, okay, I'm saving up to get the Toxic Trident staff. But that doesn't look like a trident. It's a new staff from Royal Titans. Oh, and I'm gonna be running that. All right, maybe I'll get it as a drop. Yeah, I'm gonna be running Royal Titans. Twin Flame, I think. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Does it do a good amount of damage? Or is it just... Like, is... Is the Trident one just better because it deals more damage? Or does Twin Flame, because it fires twice, do more damages? It looks cooler, being able to shoot so many times. And I am going to be running Royal Titans, I think when Madison or like anybody gets to the point for Royal Titans grind. I'm so there to learn it and run it for a stream or two. What the fuck going on here? Not on range. Yeah, come join the parade. It's a party. Party to ranged cape. Oh, do you have to walk somewhere to get the capes? He's coming, he's joining. Oh, he's completely maxed, isn't he? Oh my god. Flax Keeper. What is Flax used for? Yeah, you can only buy the capes after you hit 99. Oh, you have to buy them? I thought they just dropped. I thought they just appeared. Wait, can you only buy the capes from certain people? Like the ranged cape you buy from a ranged person, or what? Here we go. Oh, at the Rangers Guild, that makes sense. I hope I can make it in. Never been here before. Am I allowed in? My range is 63. That's pretty high. They cost 99k. Yeah, pretty much that. Oh, it's like nothing. I'm allowed in! I've never been here! Who do I talk to? Oh my god. Oh. Armor salesman? Okay. The guy with the ranged cape. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Put it on! Show us the cape! Yo, comes with a hood? Oh my god. And you get to play the silly arrow game. Congrats. That's so awesome. Dude, you get a hood and everything. That's cool. It all matches. I like the ranged emote too. I'm gonna catch it. Slayer next? Wild. What's the Slayer emote look like? This place looks so strange. Oh, it's all one roof? Okay, that's why it looked so wacky. Wait, let me run over here. I want to see what the roof looks like. Oh, it's like a treehouse thing. Broken arrows. I've never been in the ranging guild. What do they actually do here? Here's a weapon salesman. What does he have? They're throwing axes, rune javelins. These probably are expensive. Oh, they're only 520. Oh, are they like consumables where you throw them and like they're like arrows? Okay, that makes more sense. That's why they're cheaper. Looks strange because it's old as dirt and it is, isn't it? Because like look at my true tile. It's diagonal. I feel like no other place in the game has diagonal true tiles. It's not made diagonally. But like this one is. I don't know, it just feels weird. It just feels weird. It's like angled. Like you walk over here and like this makes sense, right? This makes sense. But then you walk over here and it's like weirdly shaped and all of a sudden the door is on a triangle tile. You can't even stand in front of it. I think that's what's throwing me off. If I didn't have true tile on, it might just look fine. But I humbly request your opinion on Discord when you're able. All right? I humbly accept opinionating. Are you asking like which glasses I like more? Round. I like round more. I can't even see your name. Oh my god. It's like, it's the color you picked black. It's blending in with my dark mode. Let me see. The Looney Crusader. Welcome in, Looney Crusader. You sneaky. Yeah, your name is literally... Here, let me pull it in front of the screen. Look. It's right here. It's invisible. Like, I can't... That's invisible unless I hover over it. Yeah, I made it to fuck with streamers who use dark mode. Damn, you got me. You got me. What streamer would use light mode? Oh my god. There's a custom color even? Dude. So it's not even black. That's like literally the dark mode color. Wow. Truly evil. But welcome in, Looney Crusader. We're celebrating the host, aka Third Age Orgies first 99. They just got 99 ranged. Me, you ass. What, Fend? I turn on readable colors, so Looney is just dark gray. You know what? I'm gonna nerf Looney too. Where do I turn that on? It tends to get you noticed more. Yeah. It's cool because it's just like blank sent you a message. It is pretty fancy. Readable colors. I don't see it. I can't nerf you. I can turn on auto reader. But I don't see the readable colors toggle. No. Yeah, Menaced, I like the circle glasses. Oh, Fend? Wait, Fend, you use light mode? What in the cat gaming pad are you doing, Fend? Don't do that. That's a sin. That's gotta be a sin, Fend. It should be under high defensive language. What, light mode? I agree. It should be under high defensive language. Oh, maybe these are all mod options. Yeah, because I'm not in the Twitch thing itself. You know this, you've been here. Fend, I honestly, I forgot. Do you use light mode on Discord since Void V2? Look, some things, Fend, that are truly vile, I try and forget. Okay? There are some things I try to forget. We're in like V5. We're not in V5. We're not even in V2. We're not even in Void V2, Fend. This is NecoArc, no version. 1.0 NecoArc, okay. V2 comes with the redesign because I got a whole redesign and everything. That's gonna be our 2.0. For Discord dark, but Twitch light. Interesting that you like Twitch light mode. Look, you'll have to send me a screenshot so I can look at it. Maybe. Yeah, it's really funny messing with streamers. It is silly. What does Twitch light mode even look like? I know, right? Fen, can you send a screenshot in like in bedroom wall or laughing pillow or something in the Discord? I want to peep it. Light mode crazy, isn't it? Twitch has a light mode, right? Like at least Twitch is nice enough to default to dark mode so no one has to see it. You hate it. The idea of Twitch being light mode is wrong. Oh my god. You have one? Fen, do you know how forgetful I am? Where do I have it? Where do I have it, Fend? I don't want to make my Twitch light mode. I feel like it'll be too cursed and I'll start crying. But if it's just an image, I can just exit out really quick. I can hide. Cats killed little guy, so that's automatically wrong. Damn. Damn. Trade me real quick. Me? Oh, sure. Trade. I used to play OSRS, but got bored of it since the grind was too much for me. 1,000,000! Host, thank you. I'm rich. You have just made my bank go from 2 mil to 3 mil for coins. We all know you did piss a drinker. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, you can kill these guys? Oh, the guards? Okay. I used to play old school RuneScape, and I only played free to play when I was really young. And I loved it. But I don't what year did RuneScape 3 drop? Or yeah, because I'm trying to map out when I actually played. And I remember RuneScape 3 becoming a thing, and I was like, this sucks, and I quit. What year was that? Okay. What year was RuneScape 3? It was like 2007 or something, right? 8? Or was it like 14 and later? Okay, I know I played when I was like 8, but 2013 is when RuneScape 3 was released. No, RuneScape 3 Fend. That when they did the big update. 2011 or so. Yeah, I'm seeing 13. Um I'm seeing July 22nd, 13. It was probably announced in 11 or something. Okay, yeah, so 2013 is when I quit. That's when I quit RuneScape. Was when it switched over to RuneScape 3, and I was like, this blows. I don't like this. Where's my game that I like to pick up ashes in? And I quit. I didn't enjoy it. No, when did old school RuneScape drop? What year was OSRS? Because I don't think I ever played old school RuneScape when it was old school RuneScape. Or did I? Old school RuneScape. 2007 archive of RuneScape. But what year was old school made? Did old school launch in 2013 too? Oh, it felt longer, like a lifetime ago. Yeah. Okay. Old school launched in 2013. All right. Because I don't think I played old school. I think I played old, like real old RuneScape, but I don't think I played old school RuneScape. Classic. Yeah, that's what it's called. I played classic. Um, so coming back to old school, I mean, it's literally what I remember, but I was never a member. Right, 16 hours on OSRS is my playtime. Oh, you gotta pump those numbers up. This is my 5th week or so, like playing RuneScape on this account. Actually, yeah, something like that. And I'm trying to find. I'm so bad. I will never remember where to find my playtime. Oh, here it is. My time played is 17 days and 13 hours already because I'm just loving. I'm loving the grind. I'm loving the grind of this game. It's awesome. Oh, I see. You're shooting shooting the thing out here. Yeah, this game is amazing. It's so good. I like how the guy whose name is Aesop keeps saying "A." Silly goose. What do I even do now? You crab. Now you crab. That's the only thing you can do. Sit at quab. Crab lol. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go farming. Grass. Yeah, we're close to the farming spot, so I'm just gonna bolt over there. Yippee. And thanks for the million too. That was super sweet. You didn't have to do that. My highest skill is lumbering at 39, followed by fire making at 32. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. Host, of course. I'm honored to be a part of your first ever 99 on RuneScape. Or at least on old school RuneScape. That's awesome. Thanks for inviting me. Really, 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 really. Yeah. So I'm gonna do another herb run real fast. And then go deposit all these doubloons. So your highest skill is level 39. So that's like, I think I've upgraded every skill past that tonight, Looney. So rune crafting is the final skill that I need to upgrade to. Wait, I need these and I need a necklace. Sorry, I just completely caught myself off guard here. So rune crafting is the last skill that I need to upgrade. Oh, and I need the staff and the other thing. To level 50, and then I'll have all skills there. I spent the last like week and a half almost just skilling, or like pretty much the last 2 weeks, just skilling and leveling all of my skills up as much as I can. And it's not too bad. Like getting to level 50 was not bad at all. Now, if you're not enjoying the grind, then definitely don't do it. If you're not enjoying the grind, right? Of course. But if the grind's kind of bearable, like my favorite part of the game, I like the grind a good bit. Okay. I do like the grind quite a bit, but definitely if I was only grinding, and like if I was only skilling, it'd probably get old, right? I really like the combat though, and like PVMing is a lot of fun. So, and also the quest. The quests are fun too, but like quests aren't forever, right? Like you can run out of quests eventually. Unfortunately, that is the sad reality. Wait, let me just figure out where am I going next here. Yeah. PVM. Yeah, player versus monster. RuneScape's weird. It's the only game that I know of that doesn't say PvE and PvP. RuneScape says PVM for like PvE content and then PK for PvP content. Yeah, so PVM is like the bosses. It's like bossing like later, a little bit later in the game. And they're really fun so far. I mean, I've only done a couple. Okay, I've only done Perilous Moons quite a few times though. And they were a little difficult. They have a lot of movement tech and like that was really new for me. So it was a good challenge. Now I can beat them easily. Like I've done Perilous Moons like 50, 60 times. So now I can beat them easily. And then the other one is called Barrows that I've done. And Barrows is really simple. It teaches you about like prayers, and that's like it. You just like pray the right thing, and then you just kind of stand still and bonk the monster, you know? So Barrows is really easy. Now the free to play bosses that you can do, I really liked the free to play bosses. Really, really, really like the free-to-play bosses. Obor and Bryophyta, something like that. They were really fun because they were my first ever bosses that I've ever fought in the game. And man, they were a joy. They were a real joy. Gem Crab was a huge AFK boss that they added where you take no damage, eat a lot. Okay, Gem Crab is not a boss. Gem Crab is a social endeavor to get passive combat XP. Let's be honest. I guess if Gem Crab counts as a boss, then Gem Crab is my favorite boss in the game. Yeah. But Obor is fun because Obor, there's two main ways to beat Obor, and that's by using magic, and you'll do a lot of like movement, or you'll use a bind spell to stop him from moving, run to another corner, pray ranged, and hit him with magic spells, and then you keep on cycling that. Or if you're ballsy, like I was until I died 4 times, then you can also fight Obor by using melee, and you'll position yourself where you're like a wall is right behind you. So when you're in melee range of Obor, he like throws you back. But if you're standing at a wall, you don't really get thrown far. So you save some time from running back to him. And you just pray ranged, tank damage, and eat food when you take damage. And like that's just Obor's fight. Really simple. The maged fight is less simple, but also really fun to learn like the footsies of it. And then Bryophyta is my favorite fight because with her, she summons these 3 little saplings, I think they're called. And with the saplings, she becomes immune to damage. Completely immune to damage. However, when you kill the sapling, she can take damage again. It's her main mechanic. Now, she's also honestly a bit easier than Obor. It's weird. Like, okay, you have to get keys to loot these bosses. And in order to get Bryophyta's keys, you have to fight like level 40 mobs. But for Obor, it's like level 26 mobs. But I think the difficulty is inverse. Like, Bryophyta is definitely easier. But her whole thing is she throws, like, you want to fight her at range, using ranged, typically. And she throws magic at you, which she's pretty inaccurate with. So if you pray magic, you'll, like, never get hit. But if you go into melee ranged, she mixes it up with magic and ranged. And her magic damage, or her ranged damage is, like, pretty decently high, like 16 or something. And she hits a lot more with melee, like, she has a lot more accuracy. So it's better to just use ranged against her. But the other cool thing that I found is pretty fascinating is with her fight, when she summons the saplings, you can't just kill them. You have to kill them with an axe, like you're cutting down a tree, or they won't die. And I liked that little concept. I liked like roping and needing an axe for it. It was fun. So she's probably my favorite free to play boss. Out of there's literally 2. As for members bosses, I haven't done a lot of them. Like I said, only done like 2, maybe 3 if we count Gemstone Crab. But I am skilling right now that I'm going to do some questing to unlock new areas and hopefully do Royal Titans within a couple months here. And I want to do raiding too. Raiding's going to be, I'm going to have to sit at Crab a lot longer to do raiding, but I want to get some raids done. I'm really excited for the raid content. Yeah, they look really hard compared to just like the normal bosses you fight, but they look worth it. You've been playing RuneScape 3 League, so I think it's time I rested back in old school. Heck yeah. Gem Crab is a huge AFK. Oh, yeah. Have you been doing Gem Crab, Ali? Oh, also, Ali, you're in the clan. I made it an event in the Discord, and I think you're in the Discord, so you can see it there. TOA is perfect into raiding. Tombs of a Masket. I think I want to do theaters. I don't want to do Theater of Blood, but I guess I could start with TOA. You did find magic enjoyable. Magic is probably my favorite skill in the game. I think. But I want to do Theater of Blood really bad. But Tombs of a Masket, if you say that's better for getting into raiding, I'll start with that one. Yeah. Magic is really fun. I upgraded most of my mage XP is not from fighting though. It's from just casting high alchemy to just like farm money when I was trying to get my membership. I got membership from free to play. Right now, a bond is like 14 mil. It took forever. It took so long. It took so long. And I even got like a gift from Host, who was here. We celebrated their 99 range. They gave me like 5 mil to get the last little bit that I needed. But getting 10 mil in free to play was brutal. Oh my god, it was so brutal. Oh, it was much pain, much pain. Like it took probably like 2 weeks of just straight high alking. But I loved every second of it though, which was weird. I just really like seeing the money go up. But I like that. Okay, they added really cool stuff for Magic. They added weaknesses, like elemental weaknesses to a lot of the mobs in the game and bosses too. Like for Barrows, you can beat Barrows super easily by using air spells. And they take like 50% extra damage. So like they added even more depth to Magic by giving different weaknesses to all the bosses, which I don't know, might be enjoyable for you since you like the magics. Actually, I think I want to hold on to my pickaxe. Now I'm gonna show you guys how I make money in members. All right, step 1, grab a bunch of Renar weed. Actually, 14. We can make 114 of these prayer things. Okay. So this is how I make all of my money. I'm just gonna yap while I do it. I turn all of my Renar weeds into prayer potions, and then I take all the prayer potions and I make them like bigger prayer potions. See, because when you make them originally, they all come out to like the size of 3. So I then take them and I refill. So after they're made, I'll just like take this one and just dump it into the others to make them the like prayer potion with 4 uses, so it's worth a bit more. And this is how I make all of my money in RuneScape. As of right now. Oh, Zulrah. Zulrah's another boss that I want to do really bad. Yeah, I want to run Zulrah. They hugely buffed mid Iron Man magic and melee as they added warped Scepter and Hunter's crossbow. Yeah, I mean, what is mid? What is like mid Iron Man stuff? What does mid mean? Because if mid level is like 50 to 70, honestly, I haven't experienced 50 to 70 levels for ranged. I mean, I'm at like 60 something right now, but I just okay, so I guess I experienced up to 60, right, with like a magic crossbow. But I'm gonna level it up to 80 super easily by just chinning. I'm just gonna get a bunch of chins. Oh, I guess Iron Man can't do that though. But yeah, just like AFKing at Crab for a bit, and then I'm gonna go and chin monkeys and Monkey Madness with the like Chinchampas and hopefully speed upgrade my ranged. I think I stopped using range though, and I started using what at like level 40 something or 50, 50 I think. I started using the cannon, and just by cannoning, I got my ranged all the way to like 63. But I guess it would be harder to do cannoning on Iron Man because you have to like actually get all that iron or steel, I think, and then make the cannonballs. Oof. So it's the gap from Rune to Armadillo or Dragon Hunter from raids. Oh. You might be the only person I know that wants multiple chins. Yeah, I think I need to spend like a 1.5 mil or so on chins. And then I'll be ranged. I'll be ranged boy. I'm hopping onto RS3 since that's where most of my progress is. Yeah. I never really liked RS3. I think it has yo, this drunk guy. Oh my god. I remember him. He was at the third age thing. Like, hey, I saw you Lumbee. Did you see that third age guy get 99 range? Mr. Drunk Man. I saw him at Lumbee. I think he walked on. I think he was on the train with us too. That's so goofy. What are the odds we see him here? He is my CC. Of course I did. Yippee. What does CC mean? Boom, boom. Greasy four heads. Oh, is it like a clown? I don't think he knew what I meant when I said what is CC. Oh. Is that like a clan? I think CC's a clan. Clan chat, maybe? Maybe. 62 is your highest skill in RS3 for crafting. Hunter Seabow is tier 66 weapon. Wait, there are tiers for weapons? Hi, anime. There are tiers for weapons in this game? Really? What do the weapon tiers do? Group of buddies? Yeah, you can call it that. Your fashion is superb. I like his fashion scape. His bird matches like the color of his fit. It's really nice. Ah, I was just commenting on that. What the heck? Okay, try to match the pet that I made. Yeah, his pet looks really cool too. RS3? Yeah, RuneScape 3. So RuneScape has two different versions right now, Old School and RuneScape 3. RuneScape 3 I don't like because of the combat, but I know that they fixed it. They fixed the combat enough where you can just have it auto do all the combat things for you, and it's fine. It's kind of like RuneScape. But I also just don't like how many microtransactions there are and all the like pushing for the little Gamba things. Like I feel like if I played RuneScape 3, I would need to do an Iron Man, so I'm not hit with all of that stuff. But I really like the Grand Exchange. They are, and they are testing out to nerf the pay to win microtransactions. Yeah, I hope that they do, but I mean, it would feel, I feel like the damage is done already, you know? Like it's been in there for so long. It's big old cash cow, right? I don't know. I think that kind of killed 3 for me. That, and I also, when I tried it out for the first time in like 2013 or whatever, uh, I didn't like the wheel thing. There was like the little goblin that wanted me to spin a little gamble wheel. I think that came to Classic too for a little bit, and I didn't like the combat or just like the look of it. Wah. Maybe it's worth trying out for a little bit, maybe. If they do another like big fresh start thing and I get some people to go with me, I might fresh start Iron Man RuneScape 3. Mayhaps. The Squeal of Fortune. That's what it was. Yeah, the Squeal of Fortune. I didn't like that silly little guy. I don't know. I like old school. Old school's refreshing. It's really this game is such a big refresher for like so fresh start. Yeah, oh, fresh start worlds are where the only way to get in them is to make a new character. So like everyone in the world is all new. Which it means that when you're walking around, like everybody's going through the same struggles you are at the same time, pretty much. I would totally recommend trying Leagues, as it has no RTX and they just have fun relics that have gimmicks like pickaxe that autobanks materials. Whoa. So efficient. So efficient. Ah, yeah. Hi, Manasan. Manasan, you missed it. I got level 50. And also, host got level 99 ranged. We went to a little party. We got invited to the cool kids party. It was really cool. All right, now give me all these prayer potions. Now that sounds very useful. Yeah. Looney Crusader, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, leagues, I think you make a new character each league, right? Do you keep the character at the end of the league or no? How does that work? Because I really like the, yeah, as I was saying, I tried playing Marvel Rivals and games like that, and Overwatch is starting to get this way, which I'm kind of sad about. But like, just UI-wise, like there's a bunch of movement constantly, and there's a bunch of like flashy little shiny things, and every widget has an aura to it. And when you're sitting in the menu, literally you can't look 10 pixels in either direction without some like particle moving around and shaking in your face, and all the colors are super saturated. And I feel like a boomer saying this, but it gave me such a bad headache, and just like the gameplay itself, like I don't know, I just get headaches when I play Marvel Rivals and like modern games, and I can't play them for long. But then RuneScape is just like simple, and it's nice. This is just, it's so refreshing to just play old school RuneScape. I like it. No, you don't, because you could grind to almost max account during a league. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, because the grind is super simple. Or not so, like, faster. Yeah, true. I like the permanence of, like, every little upgrade that I get on my account. It's like, that's mine forever. I'm never gonna lose that. I can come back to this game in a decade and still have these levels. I can come back to this game in 11 and a half years. And I won't lose it. Let me get this one, and then there was one more. Right there. Okay. Hope prayer potions are going for above 11k again. All right, we've got 86 prayer potions now from our herb runs that we did today. Now let's sell these for about a mil. Okay. I think I can go for like 11,150 maybe. 11.95. I'll just sell it at this. That's fine. Yeah, pretty much a mil. And there's a little, there we go. Not bad for a day. We are now at 4 mil because we got a gift from host as well. So we're now 4 mil on our journey to maintaining bond. And luckily I have another bond from Goldie. So that's huge. That's huge. Amazing. Amazing. I enjoyed it as a fun mode, and you had one in OSRS where I could get a harder gauntlet fight in Echo mode. Ooh. By the way, Void, I'm finally starting to do moons, doing the starting quest at the moment, and Blue Moon killed. Damn. Sorry, that's so bad. That's so sad. Yeah, Red Moon is where I struggled, or Blood Moon is where I struggled so much. For me, the reason the grind puts me off with RuneScape in general is it doesn't feel like I'm doing anything besides a number goes up. Unlike something like Worm Online, where it has a visual effect. Okay. Okay. You would like Iron Man, I think. I think Iron Man is more of a grind, right? It's definitely more of a grind, but something that I noticed with the way I feel. See, okay, I've been doing skilling for 2 weeks to get everything to 50. And something that I noticed about how I'm actually feeling about leveling up some of these skills, like mining and smithing especially. Like, I realized that I don't care about it. Like, I'm never gonna use this. Agility makes sense. The grind just sucks. But like agility makes sense, right? But rune crafting? Why do I need rune crafting? I can buy them on the Grand Exchange. Smithing? Why do I need smithing? I can buy rune armor or whatever I need on the Grand Exchange. Like fishing? Why do I need fishing? I can buy all the food I'll ever need on the Grand Exchange. Cooking? Same thing. Fire making? First of all, I don't even know if there is a point to fire making in general. Wood cutting? I can buy wood on the GE. right? Farming, I can buy potions and herbs on the GE, right? All these other little skills and things, I can just buy them, right? Everything except combat skills, I can just like buy what I need, right? Which does make it feel a little meaningless and like you're just doing things to see number go up. However, if you do Iron Man, it is a lot more of a grind. It is a lot more of a grind. We swear in the game. What? It's a lot more of a grind, okay? But a frog is talking to me. Shoot, frog. When you're doing something like wood cutting, all right, let's say you want to upgrade ranged on an Iron Man account, right? Here's a way you can go about it. What do you need to upgrade ranged? You need a bow, you need arrows, right? Well, look at all these skills here. What the great thing about Iron Man, or just RuneScape in general, but you know, people will just buy arrows they need, etc., etc. So the great thing about Iron Man is that you'll need to be like, all right, let me go. I need a bow and arrow. I guess I need to upgrade wood cutting. You just started the scrambled quest and it said bullocks. Oh my god. So you need wood cutting to get wood. And then you'll also need mining so that you can make the bolts and all that you need. You'll need to get like iron arrows or bronze arrows, right? So you need mining and you'll need smithing to do that. But you'll also need fletching. There's 4 skills. There's 4 processes that you're doing already, right? So you'll need wood cutting for wood, mining for ore, smithing to make the arrow tips, fletching to fletch the arrows with all those materials. And then, after you have all those 4, let's say you want armor. Well, you'll need crafting to make ranged armor, like leather armor and stuff like that. And then, after those five skills that you've been upgrading, you are now ready to then start shooting stuff with your bow. And so it's like a whole process where 5 different skills are all combined into one for just trying to upgrade your ranged. And stuff like that really makes it feel like when you're cutting trees to do wood cutting and you're saving your wood, you're not doing it and then you're just going to like trash it. You need that wood for other things in the game. And this is because you don't, as an Iron Man, you don't have access to trading or to the Grand Exchange. So like you need all these materials that you're gathering while skilling. And I think that that adds a lot more meaning to every skill. Yeah. Also, if you need food, you have to level your fishing and then your cooking. And you need to do that in order to get food so that you can do some, you know, like combat content. Yeah. No, there's also food. That's another 1 or 2. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, food is just like fishing and cooking. Yeah. Yeah. And then like there's I mean, I don't know everything about Hunter. I really just upgraded Hunter to upgrade it. I know with Hunter actually, you can get Chinchompas. You can catch them at later Hunter levels, which is a way to upgrade ranged. It's a ranged weapon. You just throw the little chins around. So like everything is kind of connected, and that's really fun. So it makes me want to make an Iron Man, but then I don't want to lose out on the Grand Exchange or being able to trade with people. Yet. I'm not ready for Iron Man yet, but I think that I will really enjoy it. I think I will really enjoy it. You actually need to do slow XP on Iron as you are there for the fish. Yeah, exactly. Like when you're fishing and leveling fishing, you're not dropping the fish on the floor. You need the fish. So you're taking it back to the bank. And it's way more of a grind, but it seems fun. I haven't done it yet. I do plan on it though. See, right now, I need to hydrate. Right now, my goal with RuneScape is Quest Cape and PVMing. I really want to do raids, and me making an Iron Man account is going to make my progress through Quest Cape and my progress to raiding much slower. The main thing that I want to do is raiding, but Quest Cape I feel like is just a step in the way in that direction. My like to get to doing raiding, you need to upgrade a lot of skills. There's a lot of upgrading that you need to do, and if you're upgrading on Iron Man, it's slower, and I'll need resources for raiding, right? Like a bunch of prayer potions and everything, and I can just buy those. So I want to get to doing raids, and there's like another good thing that happens too is if I'm raiding, raiding is a good money maker if I sell some of the items that I get dropped. And if I do that, then I can buy bonds and I don't need to spend money on the game ever, which I already do. I don't spend money on the game for membership. And if I can afford a bunch of bonds, then I could also just fund an Iron Man account later on with my main account. And I never have to worry about it again. And then I can just have my little Iron Man and take the game slow and nice. Yeah. So I do want to do Iron Man, but probably not for quite a few months. But I do really want to do it because one of my favorite parts about RuneScape is just thinking about the like how every skill is kind of like intermixed. One of the main reasons I made my iron was I got Questcape on my main for both OSRS and RS3. It took a long time. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about RuneScape 3. I'm a far ways off from Questcape. But I haven't been doing quests. Like I also made a goal that I just accomplished today of getting full graceful, which makes sprinting around and my run energy much more efficient for questing. Because questing is just like running. That's like the main skill that you're doing in questing, you're just running everywhere. So getting graceful is going to save me a lot of money in time questing and like buying stamina potions and all, which is huge. I'm so glad I finally got it. So now my goals are for like my future streams, like my closer to the future streams, like you know, like tomorrow or whenever I'm playing RuneScape again. I think I'm playing RuneScape on Tuesday some. Yeah, because tomorrow I have a collab. So Tuesday probably. Yeah, so I'll be doing questing. A lot of questing. I'm gonna be following the optimal quest guide and just running through it and seeing where I can get to. Yeah, these are all the quests that I have to do. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of quests, but I can do it. My quest list, it says I have completed 51 out of 173 quests. So I'm almost halfway there, actually. Somehow. That's epic. These 2 weeks have been just like me prepping for that grind. In order to get the quest cape, you need like level 70 in every skill and level 72 mining. I wanted to get most of the way there, but I didn't want to get the whole way there because doing quests, you get XP as rewards, like a bunch. So I figured I would grind to like level 50 and everything. And then once I get level 50 and everything, which I'm almost there, my rune crafting's 41, so I've got to do a bit more rune crafting, but we'll get there. Wait, what? Why can't I put my pattern in? There we go. Once we get my rune crafting there, I'm gonna be just like running quests hard. I know why I need rune crafting, why I'm upgrading mining. I don't know. I kind of like this as like an AFK little thing to do. This is actually pretty nice. I thought I was gonna hate upgrading mining, but this mine is pretty chill. It's really chill, and it's getting me a bunch of coal that I'll need for the future too. So it's nice here. It's real nice here. Yeah. I think I can also buy like a coal bag. Like there's a shop. You get these special drops here, like gold nuggets, and you can trade them to buy like special items like coal bags, and you can buy a prospector's outfit, which gives you 2.5% more XP an hour. Not a lot. I think it only saves like 2 mil or 1 mil XP on your path to 99. But I mean, I could get it. I don't know if I will or not. It's going to be the last thing that I buy. It annoys you that agility is a members only skill. Yeah, okay. If you're gonna do Iron Man, like I think fletching for the ranged example that I gave, like fletching in order to make your arrows and stuff like that is members only. Unfortunately, I think it's members only in RuneScape 3 as well. I'm not sure though. But I mean, most of those skills are free to play. Yeah. I liked free to play. I think free to play was pretty solid. Agility specifically. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it does suck. Like, graceful outfit is so big. Like, I used to have to bring a stamina potion with me on my herb run. Now that I'm wearing graceful, I didn't even fall below 50%. Like, I was just chilling. Now that I have like 50 agility and full graceful, it's so good. It's so good. It's overpowered, honestly. It is. It is. Give me the... Oh, I accidentally mined a sapphire. Let's drop that on the floor. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Agility... I just did the agility grind for like 2 weeks. Oh my god. I'm so glad it's over. I am so glad the agility grind is over. Oh. Let's pop over here. So, chat, what I'm thinking that we're gonna do is, let's see. So, right, yeah. Tomorrow, I am going to be over. No, it's just the beginning. Walk on those roofs. Okay, the cool thing about agility, I don't have to do rooftop stuff anymore. I'm gonna go into the wilderness and do the wilderness agility training course, and just like all the fun agility stuff I get to do now. I had to do rooftops to get graceful. I'm done with rooftops. I'm like so done with rooftops. There's actually cooler things you can do with agility. I'm closer to Questcape of my iron than I thought. You're at 158 out of 173. Dude, get it, get it. But we're gonna raid into Moe. They're doing a improv class. I don't know if it's still going on, but I mean, it sounded cool. I was invited, but I didn't want to do a VR event without having a VR or anything. It just feels bad being on PC while everyone else gets to be all cool in VR. Feels bad, man. But tomorrow we're going to be doing Played Up with Fend and Howdy, and maybe I can find another, but probably not, but that's okay. We'll have fun, the three of us, doing some Played Up. So if you guys want any food tomorrow, come by, !visit, and you can be able to visit us while we're doing our cooking and our chefing. But yeah, thanks for coming tonight. I hope you all enjoyed me experiencing the rune crafting thing. And also host again, if you can hear me, grats on the 99 ranged cape. And I will see you all tomorrow. Make sure you grab the raid message. 8 p.m. EST. Bye.